Good morning, gamers. How we all doing? How's things going? In it, you know? Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Yo, Normally, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I am dying. I am dying. Except I'm not. I'm just kind of tired today. I'm just tired. I slept pretty well, and I'm just kind of tired. Stepped on a nail this morning while jogging. You better go get that, tetanus shot. Tetanus shot time, Diago. Woo! I love tetanus. Woo! Big enjoyer. I'll just put it on live. Live now. Dank Souls 3. Enemy / item / fog. Permadeath. All bosses. Randomizers. Twitch.television. Nope. / the demented. Salad. Oh, it hurts like hell? Good. I mean, I can imagine it does hurt like hell, yeah. I would imagine that would probably hurt, getting impaled. Probably a little bit. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, there's nothing to fix it. I don't know. I don't know. Get some, fucking insane steel boots. There you go. Just run in your insane steel boots. That's true. That's just more proof that being outside is bad. I don't know what to tell you guys. Boom. All right, let's get this stupid game open, shall we? Let's get this stupid game open. Randomizer. Reroll seed. Randomize. Fog randomizer. Delete the seed. And randomize. Yeah, do you not know that's how you get your zinc nowadays? You just step on rusty nails. Did you guys not know? Alright, I don't even know if the room was dead last night, but it is now. I assume it was. No, it had to have been. Wait, was the run dead last night? It might not have been, actually. Wait, no, it was definitely, right? I'm pretty sure I ran off an edge and was like, yeah, that's a good time to call it, I think. Yeah, the run definitely died, for sure. The run definitely died. Alright, let's delete that then. So how's everyone doing today? Having a good day, evening, or morning? Oh, I need to turn off the music. The music. There we go. The music is off. 167. Also, yeah, I've not been very tiltable this past few days. I've just been in a really good mood. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, except, obviously, the day where I was really, really ill and I was just kind of dead. I've been very resilient to the attempted tilts of chat, so get fucked, bozos. At the end of the day. Which is just fine with me.
I love you.
Yo, Palace Player, thank you for the follow with the salad bar.
Well, you have now.
No, I've not. I've never heard those words before. That one really upsets me every single time. Do I go and... Yeah, I should just go and try and kill him, I guess. Yeah, I should probably try and do it. I should probably try and kill the big dude and go and get the item. My mum counts. Mum doesn't count. My mum's forced to love me. That's different. She's legally obligated. No, it doesn't. She's legally obligated. Who is that? Oh, it's just a rat. Never mind. It's going to be easy to kill. If it was something else, I'd have been a bit more scared. A lightning gem? I already have lightning. Bam. Well, there was nothing good there except this maybe, but that puts me to 78. Sheesh. I'm not putting that on. It's okay though, soon one day for sure. I don't even know why I've been in such a good mood recently. Excuse me, can you pick it up? Thank you. Go naked except for the helm. I don't think that's a good idea. Personally. But on a hat, let me guess. Oh, a frog? Yeah, sure. I'm happy with frog. Frog's cool. Fucking hate pirate. I regret pirate every day. Why stop now? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I've been in such a good mood recently. I don't know. But I hope it continues. Bitch. Maybe it's because raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Objectively, yeah, no. Dark Souls 3 is the worst. Talking to them ladies? God, I wish. God, I wish. I should probably kill the wolf just in case. The only person who thinks DS3 is the best is Nems. That's true, yeah. And I'm dead. Yep. Because I didn't realize that it was that enemy and that enemy's broken and it just infinitely attacks you and there's nothing you can do. That's cool. Ah. Shit enemy, shit game. Shit enemy and shit game. Why they put that enemy in the game, I'll never know. Like, actually, baffles me. I'll never know. What the fuck? Why are you guys so mean to me? Too many runs die and almost die in that spot? From who? That's like the second time I've died, though. I did hit PP goal for this month, yeah, so now we just need 2 more. Oh, I accidentally did 167 instead of 177. My bad. Well, that's why that run died. I lied about it. For sure. Well, we do have Gale's weapon. Gale's weapon's pretty good. But it's a heavy weapon, and I hate heavy weapons. Which is not good. Like, I do like this weapon. That didn't stagger you? Nah. That's insanity. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, Sub-Zero. Ella's run yesterday. He's bad at the game. I found Firelink exactly 1 time in the past 7 days. Whereas Ella's found it like 7 times. And then he still keeps losing all his fucking runs. Costing more, yeah, I mean, Ella just rushes for some reason. I don't know, he's crazy. I have absolutely zero idea what that means. Nathan, I'm not gonna lie. Two gates away. Oh, I never have good luck on this. Never. Never in a million years will I ever have good luck on this. I'm like the most unlucky runner I know, unironically. Every single fucking time I play this, every single seed, it's just one after the other, just bullshit. Irithyll, Archdragon's Peak. I rolled, but sure. I actually rolled, but it's whatever game. It's fine, I don't care. I mean, I pressed the circle button, but according to Miyazaki's insane vision, I didn't. It's funny because every time I see Irithyll, I then know that it's in the Profaned Capital because I've seen it, and I've seen it through an All On No maybe once. It's always through fucking Profaned Capital, and I'm sick of having to go there. I hate it. Yeah, early Firelink equals entire fucking game. And then, of course, you have to go and kill this thing, because you might get Coiled Sword here. Yeah, watching Ella tilt so quickly yesterday was a little painful. That was solid levels of tilt. But I think it's because he was really tired, he said. That's probably why. Like, I know for a fact that when I'm tired, I get tilted way easier than normal. So I won't be being too mean to him this time. After all, I know what it means to be tired. Well, at least I didn't die to him this time. Yeah, I mean, I know how it feels to be really, really tired, and then, you know, you keep dying, you keep throwing, and then you've got chat on your fucking ass, being knobheads. I know how it feels. Not to that extent, because obviously he has literally, like, 30 times the people watching, but you know what I mean. You love chat being knobheads? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do. Maybe it depends on the day. If I'm really tired and angry, you're going to get lashed out at. Ugh. Brah. 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 Fuck you, bitch. Oh, an item. All I have to do is find Firelink. It can't be that hard. I keep coming back. You guys pay my bills. I don't have a choice. What? Miyazaki's masterpiece, everyone. Yeah, you catch me on a bad day, you get the diss treatment. To be honest, that's true, you do. Catch me on a bad day, you're getting lashed out at. Such a rip-off of Night Rain. True, yeah. I can't believe that Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring copied Night Rain. How could that have happened? Ugh. Alright. Both Larxa and Apollo have ruined that word for me, to be honest. Because that's how they say it. They go, alright. And then they go, in it. Zoodle, you are a melon. They go, alright, in it. Those fuckers. Sure. What? Oh. Oh, Scheiße. I didn't realize you were going to do that attack. Listen, that was accidental. Okay, I can't fucking see because you're doing that, cunt. Yeah, alright. I can't see. Breathe fire. Bitch. Yeah, okay.
Moments later,
Yeah,
Bob is
okay.
dismembered.
I don't know this fight. I don't know this fight. I don't know it because he just does fucking shit moves all the time. I just don't know the fight. It's so cringe. This fight's so shit. Like, he just does a bunch of dog shit moves. Like, the first phase of this fight is so boring. Really is. I'm not falling for the one, guys. I told you, you can't get me anymore. I'm just going to ignore the comment and move on. No more lashing out from Salad. I'm a changed man. It doesn't work anymore. Sorry, fellas. I shan't be taunted anymore. You guys can't taunt me. You're just boring. You do the same thing over and over and it doesn't work anymore. I mean, the UK's never warm. The whole point of the UK. How much does the game cost? I don't know. For like a $5 on CD keys or something. Never mind, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm going to uninstall it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I should try Tomb Raider. Nope. Don't enjoy Tomb Raider. It's just a worse Uncharted. IMO. And if you don't agree with that, that's fine. I wouldn't enjoy the originals because they're too old for me to enjoy them. And I never played them. And I don't enjoy the reboot because to me it just feels like a worse Uncharted. How can one think that Uncharted is overrated? But do you also think that, do you think that Tomb Raider is also overrated? After all, they are the exact same game, more or less. Because if you don't think that if Tomb Raider is overrated, but you think Uncharted is overrated, then you just have nostalgia for Tomb Raider at the end of the day. Like, Uncharted is just great. I mean, Amy Hennig is just an incredible writer. At the end of the day. Man, I love this enemy. I love that they put it in the game. I love this enemy. I'm so happy that they put it in the game. Like, I couldn't think of a world where this enemy wasn't in the game, to be honest. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I mean, there's like 5 different ways I can go because I ended up in fucking Archdragon Peak again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Did he just insta-do his, like, death attack on me? Did he insta-do his curse attack? That was fucked up. Yeah, now you're dead, bozo. Now what? See, now I have a problem. I don't know whether this is the right way or not because there's 5 different ways I can go. Because I'm sick of getting put in fucking Archdragon Peak. I'm fucking sick of it. Every time. Oh, here we go. Here's this enemy again. Because this, believe it or not, is not an indicator of whether I'm going the right way. Alright, Superdorian, have a good one. I have no idea whether this is the right way or not. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. Like, I could run all the way back. All the way back. Still wouldn't know. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you in the slightest. Not gonna lie to you. Not a fucking clue. Quite frankly. Yeah, nice dog. Do I like any enemies? No, because this game's shit. I wouldn't hate most of the enemies if poise wasn't cosmetic, to be honest. If poise wasn't cosmetic, I wouldn't hate this game half as much. Like, my main hatred of this game is the fact that poise is strictly cosmetic. It doesn't work. Because it's a PvP thing only. Like, unironically, if PvP, if poise worked properly, I wouldn't hate half of these enemies. Because my problem is that the second you get hit by literally anything, you're then CC chained for the next 50 years. And you're not allowed to hit or anything. Get hyper armor? What hyper armor? Oh? Firelink? Hey. Hey. I was nowhere near him. I was nowhere near him in that. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, we have Firelink. We have Firelink. McNasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cellar bar. We have Firelink. We're so back. We're so back. Last time I was here, there was an angel on the other side of this door, and it kept shooting me during my fight. It was so messed up. Lightning Blade. A Tit Shard. There goes my hero. What? What even hit him? I don't know. Well, either way, you know, it's kind of sad. Because now I can level, but I have nothing to level with. I found Firelink so early that I've not got any fucking souls. I do have a bone shard as well, that's true. The backswing of my sword hit crazy. Yeah, okay. Wait, I don't want to, hang on, wait, no, guys, we can't get excited yet. We can't get excited yet, we're not allowed. I don't have the coiled sword yet, we can't, no, we're not allowed to get excited just yet. Because if I get the tower key, I'm dead. Just go to Gale and pick up my souls. I don't have any souls at Gale. I didn't die. I've dark signed. If I died, I would have reset the seed. Oh my god, this fucking jump. This jump! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Thank you. I hate this jump. It could be daily splat time. If I find the tower, it's daily splat time, I'm dead. I'll guarantee you it. I'll guarantee you I am dead. 100% I will be dead. If I need to go into the tower. Because that everyone's always like, oh, Salad, just walk off the ledge. Oh, Salad, just jump off the ledge without running. Salad, just backstep off the ledge. It doesn't work. I got the coiled sword, so we're fine. But it doesn't work. Alright? You guys are a bunch of fucking liars. And you believe your own lies. You guys believe your own lies for some reason, and I don't quite understand why. Like, you cope yourselves into it. Yeah, people just go into chats and tell deliberate untruths. I know. You'd never believe it on Twitch, wouldn't you? We're just that good, yeah. Most of you guys have never played a fucking Souls game a day in your life, and you just pop in and you're like, hey, Salad. You're like a worse version of that fucking thing from Zelda where it goes, hey, listen. Like a more annoying version of that. I've got 3 ashes. Wow. Ugh. Got so many tits. Oh, that's so good. Infinite as well? Jeez. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that I have that many. And, I mean, infinite bones. I also have this. Aren't these really strong? Didn't someone say that these are, like, the best thing in the game? Or, like, they use in the speedrun or whatever? Well, it looks like we're using them. Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. Because I hate this weapon. Farewell, Ashen One. Steamrolled everything with those. Well then, there you go. Wait, I need 2 more. And then I need 6 more.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to win the game. Oh, I really not got a... I've not got a ring yet. That's kind of crazy. You gotta do what you gotta do to win the game at the end of the day. So I can't buy any more of those. I'll make it worth it right now.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Darn. I was kind of hoping I could get confused, but I only have the lightning one, to be honest. Alright, let's get rid of these because... Well, I won't get rid of that. Well, time to HP max, as you do. Time to literally put another 16 levels into HP because you have to do that on this game, otherwise you're just insta-dead. I guess we can clear out the rest of Firelink and just get the other items, except the ones in the tower. I'm not getting the tower ones unless I need them. I do have a bone shard, yeah. Oh, look, it's my favorite coon monster. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I love not being able to move, though. That's actually pretty cool. I actually think that's incredible game design, not allowing the character to move when they're playing the game. Like, I've never seen anything quite like it before in my days. Oh, yeah, I forgot. No PvP fog gate equals anything can follow me now. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just let them run amok for a little bit in Firelink. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yo, Agatha, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Let's get the heck out of here. Welcome everyone from Agatha's stream. I'm Slad. We're doing Dark Souls 3, Permadeath, all bosses, enemy item fog randomizers. Doing Resident Evil, let's go. How was Resident Evil? We have just found Firelink for the second time in, I want to say, 7 days or 8 days now, whatever it's been. It's been 84 years. Essentially. Hey. OG Chris campaign. Oh dear. Hey, what if you let me actually go anywhere near you? That'd be pretty cool. Hey? Hey? I hate this game. Hey, OG Chris is definitely not easy. Especially, like, first time. Good God. Let me hit you! I can't play the game. I actually can't play the game. It's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna leave because I'm gonna die if I don't. And I'm gonna get real fucking salty about it. Wait, but he doesn't move. He's still here. Oh, he did move. Yeah, that's soy Chris Redfield. Okay, so now we just have to go to other places. It's just that simple. It's just that simple and easy, and there's no way that there's going to be any issues. This time I'm going to throw the run on that Gale fight later on through the thing over there. I'm going to go throw it later on over there. I'm not going to fall down the elevator this time. I'm going to make sure of that. Because yesterday, I went to go back up that elevator, but I forgot that I'd already sent it up without me. So, I then rolled into nothingness. As one does. Which was very sad. Ooh! That's a good ring. I take more damage now, but that's a very good ring. You're looking for the shout out. Don't do that, that's bad for permadeath. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I guess. So this ring is actually insane. Look at this thing, right? It puts my vigor up by 5. And it puts everything up by 5, basically, for those 3. It's actually kind of crazy. Now, I do take an extra, like, 0.5% damage. Oh, hang on. Wait. I don't know why, but sometimes my game does this thing where my R1 stops working, and I don't quite know why, so I have to restart my game. I don't quite know why it does this, but my R1 on this game specifically randomly stops working. I have no idea why it does this. It annoys the hell out of me because then I have to close the game. Excuses? There's no excuses here. You get used to that. Such a lie. Why am I always being gaslit? Like, this is actually insane. See, there we go. Look, it's working again. I have never, ever... Oh, God. What the heck? Sorry, what the helly? Is that, am I hip with the kids now? I say, what the helly? Jesus. These guys are insane. Apparently, if you say what the helly, yeah, you're hip with the kids now. It's some rap song or something. Cell key, great. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, man. I'm so sick of this area. I think it's hell Y, I think. If you do an attack after alt tabbing, I'll try that next time. I'll try that next time it happens, I think. It's weird, though, because it's only R1 that stops working. Every single other input works fine. It's just R1. It's such a weird bug. Now, remember, fellas, don't go trying to walk off of this. You go that way. Otherwise, you die. And we don't want that now, do we? You need my expertise? On what? I have no expertise. Unless it's throwing the run. Then I can help you with that. I'm being British? I mean, I guess I am an expert on that. What do you want? What's up? For fuck's sake. Ah! Another dead end? It's not a dead end, it's a boss. I just can't. What do you call police? Well, that depends. Some people call them pigs. I call them the police. Or bobbies, yeah. I personally call them police. But there are some people who would call them bobbies. And there's probably another 1,000 regional ways to call the police. Copper, yeah. Bobbies. You can call any emergency number and it should redirect to the correct one for your area. I mean, I assume that's how 999 works. Anywhere, right? I mean, if you call 999, they're not gonna direct you to fucking Cambodia, are they? I'd hope not, at least. Yo, Cyrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Does Bobbies have a certain meaning behind it? No, it just means police. Whoa, 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 whoa. The police didn't remove my gooning rights, okay? The government did. That's different. Bitch. She wasn't put through. Aw. When the government tries to steal my data, it's for the children. But little do the government know. Children know how to use this thing called a VPN. Because it gets recommended to them by every YouTuber on the planet. I know, crazy, right? The move to make VPNs illegal now, I don't think that's legally allowed. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Also, Titan, thank you to follow the salad bar. I'm not quite sure that they're allowed to ban VPNs. Again, I could be wrong. Next up is banning YouTube. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, it stored my roll input. Jesus. I hit, and I pressed roll before I hit, and it just carried it over to after I hit. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, TARDIS. All it's gonna do is make people go to worse websites that are less reputable. And then you get viruses, and then you get Trojans, and then, at worst, you get those types of things that literally use your webcam to spy on you, and you don't know about it. Banning social media for kids? I mean, I think that's fair. To a degree. Like, how old? I mean, like, for instance, you're not allowed to be over... you have to be over 13 to be able to use Twitch. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you can hate porn and all that. You can, like, porn's bad, etc. But, like, at the end of the day, at the very least, the proper websites for it do at least actually do proper checks and everything to ensure that there's nothing illegal on there and everything is safe. Whereas if you go on some less reputable websites, you can definitely find some not great stuff on there. Also, not to mention, this isn't even just about porn at the end of the day. Like I said, some Reddits have been fully blocked now because of it. Like war footage and medical questions and all that. Like, I'm not allowed to view half of Twitter until it determines my age. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I look under 18. I could be, maybe it's a fake beard. I don't know. I could have a fake beard on. $16 is the proposed minimum age. Does that mean that they can't use things like Twitch until they're 16? Because that is social media. No partaking.
I love
Yo,
you.
Tardis, thank you for the follow
You
for
ever
the
heard
salad
those
bar.
words before? Well, you have now.
Aren't allowed to have accounts. That's kind of crazy. Well, there's a petition. I wonder what the petition's at now. Let me go check real quick. I think I got sent it yesterday by Dow. I think it's to like go back on this thing. It's repeal the Online Safety Act. It is at 400,000 signatures nearly. It's at 382,000. Apparently, the government responded yesterday, saying the government is working with Ofcom to ensure that online and scope services are subject to robust but proportionate regulation through the effective implementation of Online Safety Act in 2023. Apparently, there was a full response. Oh god, that's a... Oh yeah, the government has no plans to repeal the Online Safety Act and is working closely with Ofcom to implement the act as quickly and effectively as possible to enable UK users to benefit from its protections. Yikes. Yikes. Imagine having that many responses and still saying, no, actually, we're correct. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying, Akira. That's my main problem with it. I think it's stupid anyway, but what's even worse is that it's not going to an official government database. It's going off to random third-party data services. Like, I'm never going to give any of my information to someone like America, who use everything for telecom marketing. Like, it's kind of crazy. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, Silius, it's also, they're also trying to spread it across the entirety of Europe over the next 12 months. So, it's not just UK. Oh! Wait, which one's this is the real one, I think. I can't fucking see. Okay. This is the run? I wouldn't say so. Bitch! Guys, I finally found something to do with my evenings. Now I've not been able to play WoW for a bit. I started playing 7 Days to Die again. How can I joke it when I'm not allowed to watch prom? You want me to use my imagination? Okay. Sure. Just use a VPN. I need the banner. This sucks. Yeah, I started playing 7 Days to Die last night. Until Apollo gets back and then we can play WoW again. After all, she ditched me. Wow, I feel bad for me.
Ashen 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So close.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oi, mate, you got your imagination license? No. I've not. I'm afraid. See, I have a terrible feeling. Do I have the tower key? No. Okay, so I need the Lothric banner. And I have a terrible feeling that the Lothric banner may be here. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Ow. Daily splat time. Only if I find the... Oh. I knew it. I knew it was here. I've not missed any items up until this point. It had to be him. It had to be. I knew it. Oh, it felt so good to be right. How is that an easy seed? It was the only item left. There was no other items to get. I've collected them all. The only choice is that it was either through a boss. It's almost like I knew in advance. That's not how this works. I will even show you my desktop right now. I don't have anything up. God, ye of little faith, honestly. Therefore, I didn't know. I knew it was there because it was the only item that could be there. He did hide his randomization. I literally started the... I hate it here, man. I've had it. Pre-recorded stream. This is not a pre-recorded stream. So you're saying... Okay, so you're saying that my stream is pre-recorded, but my camera isn't? Is that what I'm hearing? AI? This is not AI. Pre-recorded gameplay. Bold of you to assume that my gameplay would be this good pre-recorded. To be honest. Dubbing it in, you can't see my controller. Yeah, because my controller is, like, in a completely different place. Of course you can't see my controller. Here, controller. You happy? Pre-recorded and spliced and then live reacting to the footage. No. Listen, I can't do a gamepad camera because then it'll be a crotch camera. And that's not happening. Ella is ratatouilleing. That's actually crazy that you would even think that Ella would be carrying me. That's actually crazy. Mr. Deadweight himself? Mad. Mad insinuation, honestly. No, I'm pretty sure if I actually did a controller cam, I'd probably get banned off of Twitch. Yo, Wrath, thank you for the follow and the salad bar. Ella Mogs any day? That's crazy. That's crazy that you just lied that easily on the internet, too. I can't believe you just lied so easily. Solid hiding in his dent. There's not enough her to hide in. Bold. Dead. Banana. Okay, there's an item here. A tit slab. I need 3 more large titanite. And then I need another 6. So I basically need 9. I don't know why I said I need 3 more and then I need 6. Like, I just don't need 9. Hey, bud. Oh, God, it feels so good having HP. Do I really want to go through this area and get these 2 items? Because the enemies here don't die, and they randomly spawn in and could be anything, and I'm kind of scared of it. Oh god, it's that enemy too. Oh dear. Also, why is that dude so tanky? What the fucking frick? I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. This enemy's broken. Jesus. That enemy is clapped. I ain't gonna front yous. That enemy's fucked. Don't do it. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm gone. Got a license for that swear? Yeah, I do, actually. It's this. You know, that was rude, and I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, nice. We're good. Everything's fine. I will say, some of the enemies are getting a little spooky. Some of them are a little tankier than they should be, IMO, in my honest opinion of my opinion. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is at the end of the day. Next boss will one-shot me. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, just jizz on me, I guess. Bro, it literally spawned me. It spawn camped my ass. That's crazy. And now I'm gonna die. Well, the run was going really well until the flies decided to show their ugly faces. To be honest. And of course I hate this, not this enemy. These flies might actually be, unironically, the worst thing in a video game. Just pointing that out. Other than maybe those snake enemies. The flies might be one of the worst things in a video game that have ever existed. And I think that everyone hates these flies, so I don't think it, you know, remiss to say that they are one of the worst enemies in this game, if not maybe the worst. Yeah, true. We're not allowed to give up. We have to think of Firelink. I got vomited on. I have to think of Firelink. And that if I die, I'm never going to find it again. Think of the children. Honestly, it's just the dude. It's the flies. The fact that they bleed you over time and do damage to you over time, while also the other type of worm enemy when it hits you only gives you bleed, which is like 5 times slower as well, is so fucked up. It's actually crazy. I suppose I can actually loot this area, to be honest, this time. Like, everything's not super, like, omega tanky, and of course, I can actually survive more than one hit. Torch interaction? I don't think it does, to be honest. You know what's even worse? A pyromancy glove doesn't stop them. You need to find an actual torch. And I wish I had one. I wish I had one. God, I wish I had a torch. If only. Honestly, the hag probably sells one and I've just not looked. What's up, John? Have I eaten? Nope, and I'm not going to eat until 5 p.m. Maybe a small snack, like a biscuit or something. I'm doing 16-hour fasting every single day because it's been making me feel a lot better. Got a silent ad, 07. But it's 6 p.m., 5 p.m. my time. 16, not 60. 16. I basically only start eating at 5 p.m. and then I eat just enough to cover my food. Because Crohn's disease isn't fun. And I've been feeling much healthier since I started doing it. Ow. I'm not 172 kilograms. I'm actually 171 pounds. Thank you. Ow. I am 10 pounds down. Thank you. Ow. What's the... I don't know what that is. I mean, I use stone and pounds, but, you know, the scales that I have only uses pounds. So also, like, it's like nearly, it's like just over, I think it's like just, it's 12 stone basically, I'm pretty sure. Or something. Ow. Yeah, nice almost fucking one-shot cunt. I think 1 stone is like, is it 14 pounds? Or something, I don't remember. I don't remember. $716 Big Macs. What the heck? Why are you guys like this? Nay. What? Fuck is this enemy? What the hell is this enemy? What the actual fuck? Brother man. What? I'm dead. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. What is this game? I hate this game. What is that? Like, how? It's so bad. This game is so badly designed. Oh, look at me. I have a big shield so I can fucking bop you with it and then just kill you. This game sucks. Man, it's so bad. Like, how are you meant to play the game? I can't hit him, because if I hit him, then he'll just shield bash me and kill me anyway. 1 hit equals over half my HP, because these fucking stupid brain dev developers don't know how to make a video game. Genuinely, I hope they all get fired. I hope they never make a fucking video game again. Absolute shit cunts. Genuinely, never make a video game again. I hope they get fired. I hope they get fired. Every single one of them. They're actually fucking so shit. Like, they should never make a video game ever again. Like, they shouldn't. That's crazy behavior. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I just can't press a button. Because they have infinite poise, whereas I don't. So, I hit them 4 times, nothing happens. They hit me once, I get staggered and lose half my HP. It doesn't make any sense at all. It just doesn't. Like, I just don't understand
Yes.
how did they decide to make a game and think that this was a good idea? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It actually doesn't. I wish it made any fucking modicum of sense, but it doesn't. Like, it's actually crazy. I hope they get fired, all of them. Or they should just be taken out back and shot in game. Because they actually don't know how to make video games. They just don't know how to make a video game. Baffling. Baffling how much damage it does. You know what? I don't even care that. I don't even care the fact that it did. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know how to explain what I'm feeling because it's just ridiculous. No enemy should do that much damage. And honestly, maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's just the scaling on this fucking randomizer is dog shit. Because that enemy should not be doing literally half of my HP in a single hit. I don't care if his weapon's buffed or not. It shouldn't do half my HP in a single hit when I have 1,000 fucking 400 HP. That's not real. That's not real. That is just genuinely terrible game design. And if that's how that enemy behaves in the normal game, then I don't know. I just don't want to play this game anymore if that's the case. Because that's actually insane. I genuinely cannot believe it. It wasn't an NPC, it was just a normal enemy. Like, don't try and explain it away by saying it's an NPC so they're overpowered. No, that's a normal enemy. It's just that FromSoft don't know how to make video games because they're all a bunch of shit cunts. Either that or 5th Match Randomizer doesn't work, and I'm probably going to err more on that because the scaling in this randomizer just doesn't work at all, for the most part. There have been so many instances where it just doesn't work. Like, I'm actually so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Oh, just fuck my ass. Fucking piece of shit wolf. Fuck you. Alright, here it is. Here's the one-shot wolf. I just truly can't imagine how anyone can make a game, see these damage numbers, and think that that's fine. Like, I truly have no idea. It's truly beyond comprehension. It's supposed to be scaled off of where you are in the game, according to the fog randomizer. And I can't sit down at this bonfire until I find this last wolf. I don't know where it is. Because for some reason, they're just randomly placed. And they won't aggro unless you walk basically next to them. So I have to go and find it and then kill it before I can use the bonfire. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I mean, you guys don't care because you're just going to take the piss out of the way at the end of the day. But you guys, even you guys have to... Oh, great. Yeah, nice. Even you guys have to admit, doing half of my health in a single hit is not correct. Doesn't matter, Des. You have to have both on. because the fog one doesn't work properly. You have to have both on. This area here should have, like, I don't know, was the very first game. Consider this area, like, High Wall of Lothric scaling or whatever. And then this next place... High Wall of Lothric, yeah. And then this place should have, like, Undead Settlement scaling. Think of it like that. But it doesn't work half the time, which is why you need to have the double the double scaling on, because sometimes it just scales the area completely incorrectly, and then all of the enemies in that area are extremely tanky, and then you just get one shot by them. So you have to have the normal scaling on, because then it makes it work properly for some reason. No scaling? No, you have to have scaling. This run just isn't. It's not doable without scaling. I don't think. Oh, it's not fun in any way, shape, or form. HP scaling in Dark Souls 3 is not good. You have to have scaling on. Like, you're just torturing yourself otherwise. Because it's not like DS2 where you can get a nice heavy weapon and then you just do some damage. Dark Souls 3, I have a boss weapon, but because it's +0, I'm tickling anything basically if it's a tanky enemy. Case in point. Go to 7 days build. I just put points into whatever, to be honest. Well, no, even with Dark Souls 1, if you start the game with a boss weapon, you're generally fine. At least IMO. Okay. Like, at least in my experience in Dark Souls 1, if you started off with any twinkling weapon, you were fine. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh, well, I'm dead. But on this, you start off with literally any weapon. And if you come across any late game enemy, even if it's scaled down, for some reason, or if it's not scaled down, you genuinely takes like 1,000 hits to kill. I wouldn't say so. I'd say there was quite a few weapons you could start with that were good. I don't know if the randomizer has been changed since I did it, but there were quite a few. What happened? The scaling in this game doesn't work properly, and because of it, I got like 2-shot basically. It was great. Because for some reason, they're allowed to put in an... Apparently the enemy scaling just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. The enemy scaling just doesn't work well at the end of the day. Which means that I get 2-shot. Can I list any more? I've not played Dark Souls 1 for over a year. I don't know any of the items. So, no, I couldn't. Well, I'm dead. It was a good run. Like, I'm not taking any... Yeah, okay. I'm not taking any blame on that death. Because that enemy is just broken at the end of the day. Dude, just fuck off. So boring. I'm just gonna have to chug this. Like, I got like 2-shot basically because I wasn't allowed to move. And that enemy is insanely broken because for some reason, and I don't quite understand why, they also gave him a thing that leaves something behind, so after I roll anyway, it doesn't matter because I just die regardless. What's the point in giving me a thing where I'm able to, you know, what's the point in giving me a roll if it doesn't matter because after I roll, I get hit by a little AoE attack anyway because that enemy was, not, you know, apparently wasn't broken enough with a big shield, insane poise, ridiculous damage. Like, maybe that wasn't enough for Miyazaki, I suppose. To realize that he was a terrible game designer and should never make a video game again, I don't know. Like, I genuinely, I'm just baffled by it. I really am. I truly am. I still can't fathom what just happened to me. I still cannot fathom what's just happened. Like, that enemy just does way too much damage. They shouldn't be allowed to do that much damage, unironically. And whichever dev decided that that enemy should exist, should be taken out back, quite frankly. And told some really mean things to them. No, I'm talking about the one I just died in. Because Miyazaki is a terrible game designer. Who apparently knows nothing about how to make video games. I can't even blame Tanimura either, because Tanimura only worked on the DLC. That wasn't last run, Nid. It wasn't. I don't think anyone even clipped the last one. Ring of life protection? No. If you die, you die, regardless of what rings you have on that may suggest otherwise. What? I mean, yeah, I guess it's my fault, I guess. I'm just tilted at this point. I thought it had already passed me. I'm just tilted at this point. I don't know. I just don't want to... I just don't want to play after what happened. I genuinely just don't want to play after that because I just don't feel like it's fair. Like, it's not even randomizer for it. Just feels like... It feels like this randomizer doesn't work half the time. Or the scaling on it, to be honest. That's genuinely my problem. It just doesn't feel like it works. I've not had a single... No, I'm not doing 7 days. Not a fucking chance. Don't tell me to play other games or ask me to play other games. Don't fucking do it. Don't suggest other games when I'm playing something like this. Should know that by now. I just can't. It's just this fucking randomizer. It doesn't work properly. That's all it is at the end of the day. Randomizer doesn't work properly and the scaling doesn't work properly. It just breaks half the time. Because there is literally zero way in any conceivable world where that enemy should be doing half my HP in a single hit in the third zone of the game. Like, it's just not real. It's not. It just, I don't know, at the end of the day. Like, it really is such a shame. This randomizer could be so good, but it's just not. Because half the shit on it doesn't work properly or as intended. Yeah, okay. Like, I know for a fact that if every other enemy in that area is not doing any damage, that thing shouldn't half HP me with a single hit. Like, that's just a fact at the end of the day. That's how scaling works. If every other enemy in the area does no damage, that enemy shouldn't randomly be able to half HP me with a single hit. From 1,500 HP. That's just not how it works. And it's honestly so boring. Like, half of my... I honestly say half, I'd say most of my deaths on this are not even because I've gone the wrong way or I've just done something bad. Most of my deaths on this are literally because the scaling doesn't work properly. And even when I turned off the randomizer scaling and just kept the fog scaling on, even that didn't work correctly half the time. So it was like, what was the point? You know? Didn't I fall off? Nope. I got slid off a ledge. I was nowhere near it. What's up, Sark? I got slid off the ledge because Dark Souls 3 has terrible geometry. It literally slid me 2 feet forwards and 1 feet, like 5 foot down. Because the geometry on that bridge, apparently when it swaps between an actual bridge and a ladder, changes. Which is very fun. Very good game design. Like, this randomizer just doesn't work as intended. That's all it is. This randomizer... See, this is also what I mean. I've just been half HP'd by this boss. When I shouldn't be getting half HP'd by this boss. This is the second area of the entire game. And I shouldn't be getting two-shot by it. That's just a fact. But because the scaling doesn't work properly for some reason... I get shafted. Okay. The boss at Dragon Slayer's place will have the butterfly gimmick. Yeah, I've just done that fight. It still had the butterfly gimmick. Well, it seems like we're boss rushing, apparently. Nope. Nothing to do with that Baron. It's supposed to scale correctly, and it doesn't. And you would think that that is because I'm double scaling. When that is, in fact, not the reason. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's boss rush on this seed. Also, yet another seed where on the second or third one, I either end up in Irithyll or I end up in this god-awful place. Yeah, Grixie, thank you for the follow for the salad bar. Like, I can promise you, even if I didn't have double scaling on, this would probably be worse. Because double scaling actually seems to fix the fucking broken scaling on this. Like for the fog randomizer. Because it feels like the fog randomizer isn't scaling enemies based on the area that it thinks you should be in by the randomizer settings. And it's not scaling the enemies properly because of that. which is ass. Are you joking me? Where is it? There's a half-light here somewhere. I'm dead. It's that simple. I'm dead because there's a half-light somewhere. Where the fuck is it? What? Oh, he must be stuck up there or something. He is. That's insane. That's actually fucking crazy. That's so annoying. Because for anyone who doesn't know... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, this enemy is incredibly boring, unfun, garbage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Yep, okay, yep, and I'm dead. You see what I mean by when I say HP scaling doesn't work in this game? Do you guys understand now what I mean? Like, you guys understand now, right? The HP scaling just doesn't work. It's not right. Because now I have to fight this stupid bitch. I have to fight this stupid bitch. Like this. I don't even know where she is. Well, that's the point, Tess. It shouldn't have that much HP. That's the point. Wait. Where is she? Oh, I think she's done the hang on. I think she's already jumped into the hole. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that fat relative to my damage. It's not scaled well. I'll tell you that much. That enemy shouldn't be taking that much damage to kill. Yeah, he scales them all the same. That's the problem. Like, enemies need different scalings. But he scales everything the exact same. And because of it, I can't do anything. That's the problem. Let me show you where she is, by the way. I'm pretty sure she's down here somewhere. Like, she's like off the edge, but she isn't. If that makes sense. I'm trying to remember where she was last time. I don't know where she is. Yeah, I saw CB in this situation, but I don't know where she is to dunk herself is the problem. Like, I don't know where she is the issue. Because she's not even... at least CB could see her. Whereas I can't. It's like she's not even in the arena. Like, if she was in the arena, I would understand it, because she was, like, below him in this little section, but she's not. Like, I think... I have a feeling... Yeah, she's there. She's, like, stuck in the wall over there. There she is, look. I mean, maybe she will off herself at some point, but I don't know. What if I stand over here? Yeah, she's like in the wall. She can't get out. CB reloaded. See, I can't really reload either. Because if I reload, I'm pretty sure I just die. I mean, I could try, I suppose. I think it's fair to reload this because it's broken. I can try. We can see. We can try. Well, my reasoning is I'm pretty sure I can't go back through here, right? That's the problem. And then I have to go through that enemy again, or I just lose all my souls. Like... Oh, okay, never mind. Is she still under the floor? The worst part is I can't even go and check. Because fucking Ariandel is going to kill my ass. I can't even go and check because I'll die. He can dunk himself too, yeah, but do you not see my HP? Is that like that's my point? Do you not see my HP? I die. I also don't know where she is. She's probably still down there. You can't use embers. Does this kill me? No. I'm quite sure she's still just stuck down there, to be honest. I feel pretty confident in saying that she's still just stuck down there. And I think this is just a soft-locked run, to be honest. Yeah, look, she's still there. You can just see her. She's just stuck in the wall. Rather, she's not stuck in the wall. She's, like, stuck on some weird fucking... I don't even know what she's doing, to be honest. Or how she's not dead. Like, you would have thought that this could kill her, but... apparently not. Well, no, the thing is, Zavi, if she dies, I get automatically teleported. No, they do, Baron, because we just watched Ariandel kill himself. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day... Yeah, I guess we just mercy kill this. Mercy kill. That's all it is at the end of the day, because it was soft-locked. Not even mad about it, because, again, this randomizer has so many issues with it. Half the time I go to randomize it, it doesn't even work. Just gives me an error, which is fan-dabby fucking dozer. I mean, if that was the last boss left, I would just count it as a win, because honestly, that would be bullshit. If that was a soft lock at the end, you would just count that as a win, because otherwise, there's literally nothing you can do about it. At the end of the day. But you can't get away with 222, because I'm pretty sure she can't be hit because she's invisible. And I'm pretty sure she's like half stuck in the wall. That's the problem. She was just stuck in the wall.
Yes.
Help the run? Well, yeah, but I'm not putting it on because Ella doesn't have the option on. And I'm not changing it unless he changes it. Yeah, probably Albot, because this game is shit. I've said this before, this is the worst Souls game, except for Demon Souls. I actively do not like this game. Yeah, Sleepy, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. I don't think this game's half as fun as the other games. Yeah. Random naked enemy just doesn't have any stagger frames. Nice. Fucking brilliant. Ella's not gonna flush this. Yep. Can't play the game. Can't play the game. Can't play the game. Can't move. Can't move because fucking Miyazaki decided to put this enemy in the game for some reason. The only reason that Ella fucking closed the game yesterday is because he was tired. He wasn't in a good mood and he was tired. It's that simple. Like, how can I find a game fun where I'm never allowed to move? Because poise is a cosmetic feature in this game, except for if you're doing PvP. How can a main mechanic in a game being cosmetic be even remotely fun? I need to know. And now watch this. I bet this scaling worked. Wow. I just don't understand why they made it so in this game if there's more than one enemy within 25,000 feet of you, you're not allowed to move and you're not allowed to play the game. It doesn't make any sense. And then the game gives certain enemies infinite poise. So even if you manage to hyper armor through one of the hits, you then don't stagger them and then they just stagger you on the next hit anyway. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, Dark Souls 2's poise wasn't great either. But at least if you got enough armor on, you could at least tank a hit. Like, Dark Souls 2's poise wasn't great, but what the fuck? Like, it's actually insane. Like, I actually can't think of a single thing that's fun about constantly getting fucking shafted for simply existing because I'm not allowed to move. Like, there have been so many situations where I have so much armor, but it doesn't matter that I have so much armor because I walk past one enemy, I get hit by like a fucking dog or like the world's smallest animal, and I'm permanently staggered. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, that's what I want to know. And then all the shit with these fucking enemies. Oh, it's queued my roll as well. It queued my roll. Like, what is it with all these enemies and their shield bashes and then they just fucking stagger you and then they do an instant attack? But because I went to roll and I got hit by the shield, it then queued my roll, so I insta-rolled after it and then I died because of it. Like, I just don't get it. It's like, it feels like they didn't even test half the shit in this game. They just created it and went, yeah, that's great. We don't need to test this. There's no QA needed here. Actually, this is perfect. Like, why do they make it so your rolls are fucking... Why? I need to know. I need someone to explain to me why they made it so your rolls get queued up. It's so stupid. No, it's not. It's in every game, and it's terrible because they're fucking idiots and don't know how to make a game. If I go to roll and then I get hit, I shouldn't then be insta-rolling. It shouldn't then make me insta-roll after it.
Yeah.
So I get fucking murdered. It's just such bad game design. And it's been bad game design since fucking Demon Souls. And Demon Souls is already wank. It's already shit. Chains, make a randomizer. I don't care if it takes you 5 years, make it. This one's fucking dog shit. This one's fucking dog shit. It's awful. Doesn't work. Just fix the current one. I mean, you can't without people's permission. That's the problem. Unless it's like open source. I don't think it is though. I don't know. It's on GitHub. I don't know, maybe it is open source then. Chains, fix it please, thank you. Can't modify without asking. I get asking. Tell him that Salad says that his rando's shit. Some random dude on the internet said that it's shit. It's not shit, of course. It's just broken and is not being fixed. It's not even necessarily the code, I don't think, though. It's just this... Yeah, okay. Yeah. A big rat just two-shot me, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, great, yeah. Yeah. Good scaling, though. Good scaling, to be honest. Very cool. I can't fathom it. You know, I'm just too tilted. I guess I'm just too tilted. Because there's no way that that should two-hit me. I've literally been hit by the worm there and not been two-hit. It's just the scaling doesn't work properly. It just doesn't. And yes, I get that I'm double scaling, because if I don't double scale, if I turn off the randomizers, the actual randomizers scaling, everything in this place one taps you. Then the next area doesn't, but then because the scaling doesn't work correctly and it sends you to a different area, you then get one shot by everything in the second area of the game because it doesn't work properly. It's just so bad. And it feels like half the enemies aren't even scaled the correct way. Like, half the enemies aren't even scaled properly. Is that poison? I don't know. I don't care. Like, it's just so bad. There's poison miss. The other one's dead. I don't care if it's a bad weapon, honestly. Honestly, I just don't care at this point. Didn't Ella flush this? He was in a bad mood. He was tired, so probably, yeah. But he's not flushing it. No, he'll be back. He only flushed it for yesterday. Because Grounded's coming out, was it today or something? Grounded 2. He'll play that for a day or two, and then he'll just come straight back to this because there's nothing else out. For a few days or whatever, I don't know. Either way, this rando's shit. Scaling doesn't work at all. It feels like everything in the game has the same, like, scaling applied to it. Which doesn't work for DLC enemies. To 25, I don't care, honestly, at this point. But thank you for pointing it out. This is so shit. It doesn't do anything. L2 plus R2 is shit. Oh, that literally did nothing. Did nothing. It did 60 damage. Wowee. Don't be sad. I just don't know, dude. Stagger damage, and yet I didn't stagger the crab at all. I'm just sad because this rando's just shit. It just is, at the end of the day. I don't know. The scaling doesn't work half the time. And it doesn't feel like things are scaled properly. And there's no point in having scaling off because it doesn't work. Why would sending Lobos a message do anything? I'd be more likely to get it from Aggie. But I don't know Aggie. But there's issues all over the mod page for this, and it's not been updated in 3 years, so I don't think this dude has any interest at all in fixing it. So I don't know. Like there are like multiple pages of issues on the actual page, but there's nothing been changed or even commented on. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. There isn't really any point at all trying to contact them when... If there's been stuff put... That's Medea. Well, it's dead anyway. The run's dead anyway. Even if I get to Firelink, the run's dead.
I love you.
Napu, thank you for the follow. Asterios, thank you for the follow as well.
You have now.
The run's dead anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I go, the run's dead. Factually. Well, yeah, but that could be said for anyone, Fitsington. It doesn't matter. If there are multiple bug reports on the page and nothing has been updated for 3 years, I highly doubt that me saying, please fix this randomizer is going to do anything. But here is not that hard. I'm just... Okay, yeah. Whatever. You're now on the ignore list for the rest of the day. So well done. Like, if you say something fucking brain dead, you should expect it. That's your own fault. If you say something stupid, it's your own fault, quite frankly. Because you should know by now that trying to rage bait me is a dumb idea. Trying to rage bait me is a fucking stupid idea when I'm angry. And you're saying dumb shit that's not only incorrect, but is just fucking stupid. Oh, look at me. I'm Test Dive. I think I'm so fucking funny because I say things that I could never do in my entire life. That's literally you. Zerman, small book, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Oh, but there isn't that hard, even though he won't be scaled down properly, and you're level like 10, and you have no HP, and he's gonna one-shot you, and you do nothing to him. It's like that one fucking brainlet on my Instagram last night who was like, haha, I completed Dark Souls 3 when I was 9. It's so funny seeing adults struggle. Like, it's like I have, like, actual 5-year-olds commenting on shit because they have no idea how to be on the internet. Like, actual brainlet comments. And frankly, you deserve this lashing, to be honest. Because you literally said that to rage bait me and it worked because I'm in a bad mood. Because this fucking randomizer is shit. I know you're not sorry. You never mean to rage bait, or you're just lying again? Wacko, thank you for the follow-up to the salad bar. Now you're just lying again. Like, if you're gonna try and rage bait me, at least just admit it. You're not trying to rage bait? Well, clearly you're lying again then. You should know, if you don't know that saying fucking dumb shit to someone who's pissed off is a rage bait, then I don't know what to tell you. You clearly don't know, you don't know how I don't know, maybe you just don't understand social interaction. Like, you have to be like a 10-year-old or something. I don't know what to tell you at the end of the day, you have to be. I don't know what to tell you otherwise.
Holy Spirit.
I just don't understand how you can say you're not rage baiting or trying to when you say things like that. I say the run's over because it's Madeira and he's one of the most bullshit bosses in the game. Not to mention his scaling is terrible. And the first thing I see you say is Madeira's not that hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm only level 10, and, you know, I don't have any damage, and any of his hits will one-shot me, and it's in a really small arena. But, you know, it's fine. I guess he's just easy. I guess I'm just bad at the game. Yeah, just no-hit it. Yeah, just no-hit it. Yep, I'm just bad. It's not Yeah. My bad. I'll just spend the next 20 minutes killing him because that would literally be how long it took if I didn't get hit a single time. Yeah, Medea soul level 1 no hit. Easy breezer. It becomes a rage bait test because you weren't taking anything else into account. You were just like, yeah, he's easy, so you should just be able to kill him. That's when it becomes a rage bait, and that's when it becomes a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead again. It doesn't matter anyway, whatever. I don't fucking like this game. It's shit. I gotta find something else to play, to be honest. Because this randomizer is kind of boring at this point because of it just doesn't work. I have to find something else to play. I'm getting way too tilted way too easily at this game because it's just so piss poor. Like, I've enjoyed every single other randomizer I've done except the last few. Finish Hollow Knight? No. I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen. It's dog shit. I will be doing an MGS marathon closer to MGS3's release. It's not right now. Lords of the Fallen is a terrible game, and I'm not sorry for saying it. It is designed so fucking poorly. It just is. It just is. And apparently they've made it better with updates, but I'm never going to play that game again, ever. I'm never going to give it a second chance. That is the only game that, unironically, I have ever regretted buying and wasting money on. It is the only game I have ever regretted paying for. It is so terrible. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have had to fix it in the first place. What's designed? The gravity, the movement. When you rolled in that game... Okay, so in Dark Souls 3, or any Dark Souls game, you roll. If I roll, you know, you roll from here to here, right? You roll from here to here. That's a good roll. And that's I'm on mid-light roll, right? You roll on Lords of the Fallen, you go from here to here. Why? Why does a roll send me from here all the way to here? What kind of shit is that? Like, even on light roll, I go ever so slightly further. Like, what the fuck do you... How do you design a game like that? How does that make any sense? Mad. There's nothing wrong with thinking a game is shit, Yuzu. What a fucking stupid comment. What a fucking dumb comment. Maybe you should go log off the internet for the day. Sure. I've literally named so many games that I like. And then I don't like one game because it is literally terrible and it's just Unreal Engine slop. And, oh, you must be depressed. You just don't like games. $216 different games I like. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go get like a whole? I'll do it. Okay. Like, go find me a list of games. I'll make a fucking. I'll do it. Did I play Neo? Yeah, I don't like Neo. I don't like the mission system, and I don't like the looting system in that game.
You unzip, you go to the urinal.
And I feel like
you
it's
touch
not
yourself.
uncommon to not like the looting system in that game, to be honest. Oh, I'm not even two-handing it, oops. I feel like it's pretty common to not like Neo's looting system. Yo, what's up, GP? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, catacombs. Catacombs, catacombs, catacombs. It's why I also don't like Kazan. Actually, no. I like Kazan. But I don't like the systems in Kazan. Because they're like Neo. You 100%ed Death Stranding because of me? I mean, you didn't have to 100% Death Stranding because of me. And good for you, you didn't like a game. I don't care. I've never 100%ed Death Stranding, and I love the game. That's on you. Hey, look, it's the best enemy in the entire game again. Yeah, good game design once again. Fucking fantastic game design. Yeah, surely kicking that shield's gonna work. For sure. That's definitely gonna work. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Because my attack went off. I'm just going to go sit down again. I just wanted to prove that that enemy's fucking broken. By the way, just saying, he hit me once with that thing and it didn't kill me. Yet, somehow, last time in an area that was before this, technically, he half HP'd me with that same hit. That's how bad the scaling is. I mean, the kick is just you tap forward and R1. I'm pretty sure all of these issues are coming from the fact that we have it double scaled. But we need to have it double scaled because if you just have the fog rando scaling turned on, it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. Because it breaks half the time. Oh, look. Yeah, okay, yep. Very good game design, very cool. Well, time to just run through the area and hope and pray that I don't die. Because apparently these enemies are everywhere now. Time to just not loot anything and just run and not play the game. Since that's apparently all I'm allowed to do is not play the game. I am disallowed. Oh, I got an Estus back. We can use it. You know what I'd rather be playing right now? Metal Gear Solid 4. I could just boot that game up right now and play it, but not allowed to. Not allowed to because I don't want to play it. I don't want to play Metal Gear until closer towards the release date. I don't want to play it until one. I can't play it out of order. I have to do it chronologically. So it's the last game other than Metal Gear Rising. And I suppose I will play Portable Ops, even though it's shit, for the marathon. I suppose I will play Portable Ops, even though it happens to be one of the worst games I've ever had the misfortune of playing. I'm sorry, Portable Ops fans, it's garbage. How about Peace Walker? I can't play Peace Walker, because I'd have to play MGS3 first. Yep, I'm unfortunately going to play Metal Gear 1 and 2. Why is it so bad? Because it's just a really bad PSP game. You should put their release date? Well, that's incorrect. For your first playthrough, sure, you should play them in release order. But if you've played them 1,000 times, chronologically is best, because then you can go through the story as you go along, which is what I intend to do. I intend to go through the story of it, because that's the whole point. Like, I want to do MGS3 first, because if I do MGS3 first, then I get to do MGS3 Delta last. And that's the best bit. What a horrible arena. What an awful arena. Okay, buddy. I can't see. I can't... Dude. Oh, that was horrible. I mean, I would love to try and bleed him, but I just don't think you can. I can try. You think Gnaw shreds? Well, apparently not. Never mind. Never mind, it does. You just have to hit him like 5 times. You just have to hit him a bunch of times. There you go. Big no, you 4-shot him? Damn. Oh wait, doesn't this teleport me? No. It doesn't yet. Oh, well, there's Dragon Slayer's axe, I guess. I mean, I was already using it. But it wasn't working. Can I save this? I was already doing it. It just wasn't working yet. I literally did it like 4 times. I needed 1 more and it worked. 10 years ago? True. Yeah, I should make a Gnaw build, I suppose, yeah. I mean, I probably would have stopped if he didn't. Are you kidding me? Hello? Well, time to stand 50 feet away from this because we all know now that the geometry of this ladder changes. By the way, the geometry of this ladder changes when it turns into a fucking ladder. Or the bridge, rather, when it turns into a ladder. So if you're stood near the edge, you just slip off. It's great. Big enjoyer. Did I add a boss? I feel like I didn't. I don't think I added a boss. I don't think I did. Quite a few people tell me that I look like Shia LaBeouf, and I don't believe it. You know what? I think I'm just going to let him be, because that clearly is not correct scaling. Ha! Yeah, what the tanky, I know, right? Like, I get that it's a fucking mini-boss. But it shouldn't be that tanky. Also, it doesn't get bled, I don't think. Isn't the axe better? Yeah, the axe is better, but I can't use it. If I could use it, I would. I keep getting told that I look like Shia LaBeouf and Post Malone. It's literally either of those. I'm starting to think that I just look like any generic white guy with a beard. Post Malone I can at least see more, I guess. Okay. Post LaBeouf, yeah. I look like Shia LaBeouf with the hobo side of Post Malone, except I don't look like a hobo. I'll never understand how I look like a hobo. I have a beard. Having a beard doesn't make someone look like a hobo. If I had extremely long, unkempt hair and dirty clothes, I would agree. But I have short hair and a nice beard. Like, it's not even like it's all out here and fucking horrible. Most hobos have beards, yeah, and most non-homeless people also have beards. You guys are just jealous you can't grow a beard, bozos. I'm getting a bit sick of coming in this. I'm getting a bit sick of coming to this place, to be honest, because it's pissing me off. Beards are overrated. That sounds like someone who can't grow a beard, personally. Sounds a little jelly welly to me. Aww. Oh, but why? That's true also. Beards are just banging. Buzzcut is kind of the same spectrum as long and Kevin Turbo. That's just not true. That's actually crazy that you would just lie like that. Honestly, anyone, I don't know. All I'm saying is beards are very attractive. Like, statistically. Also, Nak, GPK, and High Souls, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Salad Bar. All I'm gonna say. Beards are great. And I would never, ever shave my beard off for anything other than charity. It's the only time I have ever shaved my beard. Yep, we are talking about beards, yeah. The only time I have ever and will ever shave my beard is for charity. And I do it every year at Christmas. Okay, yeah, very fair. And she wants to shave it off? I don't care, she can fuck off. Anyone who wants to change my facial hair, I have no interest in dating. I'm just waiting for him to do the ice attack again. And that is a fact. Anyone who wants you to change how you look to please them does not like you for you. Wow, this is awkward. This is very awkward. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think they can. Oh, and I'm dead. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Nothing can be done. I can't even get at him from the, like, I can't. The angle is so horrible, and then there's enemies on the other side as well. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I knew that room was dead. I knew that room was dead anyway. It just didn't matter to me. At that point, I didn't care. I'd already checked out as soon as I saw him. I checked out as soon as I saw him because I knew there was no way I was killing him because of the arena. That arena is just horrible for that boss specifically. There's nothing you can do. Also, Shikami, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. But yeah, no, if what happened to the camera? I don't know. What do you mean what happened to the camera? There's nothing wrong with the camera. Such a shame. Really is. Honestly, the rest of it, honestly, is just gonna... It went far away. Wait, what do you mean? Like the in-game camera? I have no idea what you're on about. I don't know. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I mean, if I ever met someone and they told me to shave my beard or they wouldn't date me, then I would just tell them to fuck off. Because if they want to change me like that as soon as they meet me, then they clearly don't like me. I don't care. I will lose all interest. As soon as you meet someone, I mean, if I was with someone for a long time and they were like all of a sudden, hey, can you shave your beard? I don't like it. I'd be like, Well, why have you not said anything till now? Like, my beard is part of my identity. I'm not going to shave it. How I look without a beard? I show her a picture because I go bald every year for charity. Like, I don't expect anyone to change for me, so I'm not. People shouldn't expect me to change for them. IMO. I mean, that depends on what it is. First dates are driven by looks, so it makes less sense for a date to have someone say change the beard. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, I've had that happen. BTC. I've literally, I mean, it's not on a date, but I was talking to someone, and she said she thinks I look much better for her if I fucking move, dickhead. Move! If I changed my hairstyle, she'd be more interested. And me being the stupid young person I was, tried it, and I hated it. And I wouldn't do it again. I'm never going to change myself again. Just to please someone else. Like, I'm never going to try and change someone. But I don't expect to try and be changed. We set the boss counter. Oh. It's fine. We're going to be stuck at 0 for the next hour anyway. Doesn't really matter. Like, when I think change, I don't think physical looks. I'm not going to change my physical looks for someone. Because I don't expect people to... I don't expect other people to change their physical appearance for me. Or even try to. Now, that being said, something like someone's attitude, sure. Or the way they approach certain things, I think that's fine. You know, there are certain people out there who, you know, they'll, you know, and when they get in an argument or something, they'll just shut down and walk away. And that's something to absolutely work on and change about yourself. Because that's not good communication skills. But, like, if someone said, you know, I think you look better without a beard, and I'd say, and I think you look better if you fucked off. I mean, everyone does that. It's not just a one-person thing. Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people do that, regardless of gender or whatever. I know people, I know dudes that do the same thing. If I get into an argument with them, they'll just shut the fuck down and, like, not talk. Because they can't have an argument. Exactly, and you should probably change that, Satan, because that's not good, and that's not healthy. If you have problems with someone, you need to talk them out. If you shut down, then all that's going to lead to is resentment and what's the word? Unfinished, unresolved anger to people. And you gotta learn to talk shit out. It's not healthy. For anyone. It's not healthy for the person shutting down, and it's not healthy for the person who is getting shut down. People just gotta learn to communicate more. Like, whether that's, you know, take a break from each other. Like, not like a breakup break. Like, you know, go into a separate room, calm yourselves down for a few minutes, and then reapproach the situation from a different angle. Ow. Ow. That's probably because you're more direct. Mindless. Granted, of course, that can also be a curse, not a blessing. Believe you me, I'm aware of that. Sometimes I'll just say shit, like, without any filter. But at the end of the day, I don't know what this conversation started as. Anyway, I wouldn't change how I look or try to change how I look just to please someone. This is how I look. This is how I like how I look. And I mean, if it's something like fucking clothing, sure, I have zero. I have literal zero style, as you guys can very clearly tell. I mean, again, look. Hoodie. Shorts. No style. If my partner went up to me and went, look. If my partner went up to me and look, your style is shit. I will literally get you clothes and you can wear them. I'll be like, yeah, do it. Smarter than me. Like, smarter than me. I don't know why I'm fucking still got my camera on, because you guys can't see the game. But I'd be like, yeah, look, if we're going out somewhere and you want to dress me, fucking play fucking Polly Pocket all you want, dress me up, I don't care. Like, make me look good. But when it comes to, like, my facial features and my hair and that stuff like that, that's stuff that, like, that's mine. That's my identity. That's me. Now, if there was, like, you know, if it was, you know, just something simple, I guess. You know, like, I don't know, actually. I feel like my beard's a no-go zone. My beard is, like, it's mine, you know? My beard, I think, is a no-go zone for opinions on how to change. I guess that's, like, the only thing. Take away my crones? Please do. I feel like my beard, realistically, is the only no-go zone. Because this thing took me until my 20s to grow in. So I will make it look however the fuck I want. Because, you know, some people don't like, I guess, neck beards, right? But I think a full beard looks fine. Like, a neck beard doesn't look very nice when it's, you know, a really bad beard, of course. But I feel like when your beard's fully grown in and it looks fine, I think that's fine. If you're a bit shorter, I'll let it be longer. I mean, I would happily let my beard grow out into a fucking Viking beard. If I could. But again, I shave it off every December. Jesus. I gotta go, dude. Why am I in catacombs again? I would trim my beard to maybe tidy it up a bit, but I would never shave it off. Do I have a picture? What, of me bald? There's a lot of them around. There's clips and everything. How's my journey going? I have Crohn's disease. How do you think that's going? Not very well. Electric. That's what you want, electric. That's true, the random only has like 4 areas. I mean, if you just go through some of my popular clips, I'm pretty sure there's a few of me bald. But I go bald every single year for charity. That's another thing. If my, I don't know, I feel like if I got like a girlfriend or something and she wasn't into the whole me being bald for a few days thing, that would be a turn off instantly. Like, oh, but I like your hair, and I'm like, yeah, but it's for charity. And she's like, yeah, but I like your hair, and I'm like, okay, then fuck off. Don't be near me for a week until it grows back. And I know, someone would have to be very, very shallow for that to happen, but there are definitely people who are like that. Someone would have to be so insanely shallow for that to be a thing, but I know people who would be like that. You say there's no way, but there is. Oh, there is. I know for a fact there's people like that. Still talking about beards. I was actually talking now instead about, you know, some people who are like, put some bowling, shave it smooth as a baby cheek. Yeah, yeah. Why? There's nothing here. I was talking about how there's some people out there who actually hate it when you change your appearance. I don't know why this is a foggate, to be honest. They hate it when you change your appearance. Like, you know, there's some videos where, like, a dude's gone bald for, like, a meme. And then the partner's like, that's my beard, though. Why would you get rid of it? And it's not your beard, actually. It's his. He can do what he wants with it. If he wants to get rid of it, he can get rid of it. If he wants to shave his head, let him do it. Let him fucking do it. It's his hair. And I'm not saying that's for I mean, everyone does this as well. They're not just, you know. It's somewhat drastic. That's what I did. The first time I ever went bald was literally right after high school. I had like pretty long hair. For me, at least I had pretty long hair. And I cut my hair completely bald. Straight down to like a 0. Ow. Without beard or eyebrows, that's what I'll be doing this year. If we reach £2,000 pounds donated for Jingle Jam, I will be shaving my hair and beard and eyebrows off bald. Because it's for a good cause, and I will happily suffer for a good cause. Like, I'm not fussed. I don't care what people think about me, and I guess that's why I'm like, I'm not changing how I look so much. I don't really care how I look. Not that I have anyone to please either, so I'm not fussed. Expect bushy eyebrows getting older. I mean, my eyebrows are already bushy. Look at them. Dude, stop putting me here. Fuck. Look, again. Going bald makes you not give a fuck. Maybe that's why. Because when I as soon as I hit college, I just stopped caring about what people thought I looked like. And I just wore stuff that I wanted to wear. Here's up telescope. Ow. Yeah, nice cued roll. Miyazaki again. So bad. Compared to me, you have no eyebrows. I would be interested to see that, given that my eyebrows are quite thick comparatively to a normal person's eyebrows. Or at least in my opinion. Okay, Frozen, I'm not talking about, like, you know, I'm like 400 pounds sat in my room festering all day. I don't care. I'm talking about, like, I don't particularly care how people think I look with my beard and my hair. Or, like, what clothes I wear. That's what I mean. Okay. Like, I started working out recently because I saw that Ella was doing his the fucking Swedish Classic thing, and I said, well, you know what, it couldn't hurt to be a little healthy. And you know what I did? Started biking, and now I'm just doing 20 kilometers a day on my bike. Stationary, of course, because I don't leave my house. But, yo, Matthew, thank you for the follow-up into the salad bar. It's hard to leave my house because of Crohn's. I have, like, anxiety about it and shit because I've had so many almost incidents, which I think is realistically fair with Crohn's disease. Also, I don't know how to ride a bike on the main road because I never got taught. And I'm genuinely terrified of getting knocked off because, and I'm not joking when I say this, on the road that I live on, there is literally a corner, like, to a road called Dangerous Corner because people on bikes keep getting fucking booted off there. So, I just bike for an hour every day. Also, there's like 0 cycling lanes in England, which is really fucked. There's like none. Like, you look at when Ella was doing his thing, there's like 1 car on the road every fucking 50 miles. Like, he was basically just chilling. Meanwhile, if I do that, where the fuck am I even going this way? Meanwhile, if I do that, it's like I'm on main roads every fucking left, right, center. No bike lanes. It's cooked. Yeah, okay. I think that's Lorien over there. I could be wrong. Like, on the other side of that gate. I think it might be Lorien, to be honest. But yeah, Wigan is not very cyclist-friendly. Text bounce, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. Ah, fuck off, cunt. Oh yeah, this is over. It's so fucked. It's so over. This is not right. This is not correct scaling in the slightest. 17? Okay, yeah, nah. That's crazy. That's mad ting, you know. I mean, I live in a I guess it's a village, I think, or it's a town, whatever the fuck it is. With the riots? What riots? I've not heard a single thing about any riots anywhere. What do you mean, riots? Hang on. There are about 11,000, 12,000 people in the town I live in. There's no riots. I don't know what you're on about. Me when I spread misinformation. But, I mean, I'm fine stationary cycling, to be honest. Like, I'm happy with it. It means I get to do my cycling, stay relatively healthy, and also just relax and watch streams while I do it. This is not that small. And how far is Big City? I don't know. I mean, I could go into the middle of Wigan in like 15 minutes. Probably. In a car. Look how dangerous Europe is. Yeah, true. Big true. Oh, fucking A. Jesus. You know what? Actually, I've just realized Ring of Fire is actually garbage in this game. It's just occurred to me. Ring of Favor in this game is shit. That's +3, by the way. Mad thing, you know. How can it be +3 and give me 30 HP? I mean, I guess it probably scales, right, off of your health, probably. That's probably why, I guess. But 33 HP on a +3 ring? Suck my fucking ass, Miyazaki. Ridiculous. It is what it is, though. It is what it is at the end of the day. Why? I go from one room where there's 4 fog gates to another room where there's 4 fog gates, and one of them is all the way in fucking profaned capital, cunt. And it's obviously going to be there because it's always in the profaned capital, because for some reason, early firelink does not equal early firelink. Man, how am I supposed to play the game? Ever? In a million years? It is what it is. This game's shit. This randomizer's awful. Like, it is what it is at the end of the day. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this doesn't work. Early firelink, my fucking entire arsehole. Does it work? And he has to drive 170 kilometers? Wait, to where? To Stockholm? Oh, fuck that. Aww. Fine. Really? It's 170 kilometers to Stockholm from where he lives? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I live in the middle of like. I mean, just look at England compared to Sweden, I guess. It's tiny and densely packed. That's crazy. Cities, outskirts, fields. Wow. I mean, some places in England are like that. I feel like more Midlands are like that than anything. It feels like. Like, I don't really know any, like, huge open fieldy areas near me. Like, there's the moors, but that's just basically swampland when it rains. Stockholm's the biggest city there and only has 1 million population. That's kind of crazy. What even is the population of Sweden? No, definitely not 10 million. Not a fucking chance. There's like 70 million people in the UK. There's no way. $10.54 million? What the fuck? Well, we'll do a population of England. There's 56 million people in England. That's it. I'm fucking moving to Sweden, man. What the hell? Get me the fuck out of this country. I'm fucking moving there. You mean I don't have to be pestered every day? Oh my god. Best decision you ever made? I mean, to be fair, moving anywhere from Birmingham is is a good decision. To be fair. You made a good choice. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I guess I'm just moving to Sweden. It's decided. I wouldn't say Birmingham's the worst area, but it's definitely memed upon as one of the worst areas. What? What? Yeah, I mean, Sweden may be high taxes. But think about it this way. I like Swedish accents. Consider this. Please don't do this. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna have to leave because you do way too much fucking damage, to be honest. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Also, does anyone know how far behind my YouTube stream is? I tabbed in to look then, and apparently it looks like I'm like fucking 20 minutes behind. Which can't be true, surely. No, okay, it isn't behind that much. Okay, I was worried. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I stream to YouTube, which, to be honest, I'm unsure why. Because I don't really think anyone watches. Which is fine, of course. I don't expect people to. How's Dark Souls 3? I'm glad you asked. It's terrible. Yo, Loki Dog, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. But you know, it's okay. You know what? I can tank Dark Souls 3 for the next few days. For sure. Twitch is also absolute dog shit, to be honest, yeah. It's true. Yo, Fiddle Diddler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I feel like the chatting experience is just much better on Twitch. I mean, it obviously is. Absolutely. But that's why I watch on Twitch, because the chatting experience is just infinitely better in every way. I mean, I have said I would, if I was to move anywhere, it'd be somewhere Nordic, I suppose. I would go somewhere Nordic if I wanted to move country. I wouldn't go like to America or anything. Yeah, I also like it cold. I also like it cold. And the thing is, Sweden is like basically next door. So I'm not too far away from home, but you know, I'm still somewhere else. That's my look on it. You know, if I ever need to come home for something, it's close. What's my build? I don't really have one. This is a randomizer. It's literally just whatever the game's given me. You can't have a build when you're doing a randomizer. Yeah, basically, Skippy. Like, if I ever needed to come home for something urgent, I'm home in a few hours tops. You know? Whereas if I moved somewhere super far away, we're talking like half a day of flying to maybe get home if I need to. Because I don't want to... The thing is, right, I wouldn't ever want to move too far away from my parents because, you know, family and shit like that. But at the same time, I want to get out there. Yeah, of course, of course. But I think Sweden would be... Every time I've ever seen anyone outside in Sweden, it just looks so nice. Whereas where I live, nothing. Nout. I guess sandwich cake. I mean, I guess that is the only downside. Swedish food. Like I said, I mean, banana pizza. Sandwich cake. You guys are weird. I mean, of course, like I said, I'd have to be in a position where I would be, you know, I would have enough money to move country. Because, you know, that shit's expensive. Yeah, but the fjords are all going to be melted in like 5 years, so it's fine. After living there long enough. Well. Do I like vegetables? I like quite a few vegetables, yeah. Fruit I'm not a fan of, and I don't quite know why. But I do like quite a few vegetables. Admittedly. Please don't fucking touch me, cunt. Don't do it. I don't even know why I'm going this way. I don't know why I'm even going this way, because it's not the right way. It's just not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Miss sausage rolls. I would also miss sausage rolls. I would miss Greg's if I moved. I'm a big Greg's enjoyer, admittedly. Are you taking the piss? What food does Greg's have? I mean, sausage rolls, pies, pasties, multiple different confectionery cakes and shit. Greg's is banging. Greg's is like our national food because of sausage rolls. If I was to pick a national food, it would be Greg's. Because it just is. At the end of the day. Ow. What a fucking dumb comment. How does that make any sense in the slightest? Weird. Oh, I like a fucking sausage roll. Oh, you're a snowflake. Shut the fuck up. Me liking a food equals me snowflake, yeah. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I guess me enjoying food makes me a snowflake. Excuse a fellow for enjoying something in his life. Crazy. Yeah, I enjoy stuff. How could I? National food is a sausage roll. Bro. Where are you even from, Rick? If you say America, your national food isn't even from your fucking own place. Portugal? What the fuck is your national food then? Ah, fuck off, man. Yeah, yeah, nice one. Yeah, me dear, my fucking ass. Oh, it's Wyvern, never mind. I backed out for no reason. It's just Wyvern. I could have killed him, it's fine. I got scared. I don't know why, but he looked really blue for some reason. We staying clayed up? I'm clayed up 100% of the time. Take that as you please. But it doesn't fly in. It doesn't matter. I saw one and got scared. How do you hit me like that? I'm not even behind your tail yet, cunt. Dude, let me get behind you. I can't. Like, fucking hell, man. What a boring cunt. Jesus. That was actually crazy, though. Like, he just wouldn't fucking, like, let me do anything. Okay, Mom. Thank you. Sausage rolls are good. But it's a boss because it's the one you have to drop on top of its head in Archdragon Peak. Peak? It's not scaled. It's the one that you drop on from Archdragon Peak. It just has no HP. Ah, fuck off. And dude, what is this? What is this fucking boss rush? Man. Yeah, it's a gimmick boss. What the fuck was happening with that window? You can't really get close to it. Normally. I mean, it's absolutely still scaled down. Wait, hang on. No. Okay, so it's not this way, which is really fun. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Just give me Firelink. It's all I ask for. See, it's going to give me Firelink, and it's going to be like a fucking... Well, what's the worst possible boss I can think of guarding Firelink? Honestly, Medea. Again, that's the only thing I can think of that's like the worst possible thing to be guarding it. Gale Phase 2, actually. That would be the worst boss. Gale Phase 2 would be the worst boss, actually. Now that I think about it, it would be miserable. How are you getting ads? Because you're not subbed? I would assume. Oh. 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 Well, we learned that this isn't the right way. But unfortunately, that means we're going to lose 87k souls for it. Which is a big shame. Well, we have now officially learned that this is a dead end. We have now officially learned that Anor Londo was a dead end, which means that, as I was correct, it's more than likely through Irithyll Dungeons and Profane Capital, of course, as usual. Did I play Half Sword? Nope, not my type of game. Big sad, to be honest. I was kind of expecting it, but... Oh, suck your dad, cunt. Just let me out. Just let me out. Oh, I can't move. So, we have two options. We can either go to Pontiff and hope that that's the right direction, or we just save our time and effort now and run straight through Irithyll Dungeons and probably die. Those are our only two choices right now. We either try and get to Pontiff and see if it's the right way, or we just run straight through Irithyll and hope we don't die. Yeah, I mean, neither of our options are very good, if I'm being perfectly honest. Neither of the options we have are any good, but I suppose we should realistically go, at least try to get to Pontiff first, because it is the shorter one, and then, you know, if I go through Irithyll and it's not the right way, then you're all going to be like, haha, Keck W, laugh at him, he was wrong. Probably. That's probably what you guys would do. That sounds like something you guys would do, I would say. You guys think you're jokesters. Probably. Aldrich Faithful. Wow, thank you so much. Well, I mean, I got a nice ring, I suppose. Could be worse. I did get a nice ring. And it's not even that nice of a ring, but it's a ring all the same at the end of the day. You know. What do you want us to write except jokes? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe, wow, Salad, you tried really hard, and I'm actually really sad that your run just died. You know, I know there was nothing you could do, but, you know, you tried your best, and that's what matters. But instead, I have chat that go, oh my god, why did you throw again? Why did you do that? Oh my god. Stop throwing, Salad. Oh, I told you not to go this way. Ah. I mean, you can either say the first one, or you can just Keck W. I would rather get Keck W'd than have some fucking brainlet in my chat going, it's not that hard. Why? How did you die to that? I completed this when I was 9, so it's really funny seeing adults struggle with this game. Like, I would rather get genuinely, and I'm not joking, I would rather my entire chat just sit there and Ella loser me like they do in Ella's chat, instead of my chat just going fucking, oh, why did you do that? You're so bad at the game. Oh my god, this is so easy. You're so bad. Just kick W me, or Ella loser me. Please. What? Because then I get people who get all upset with me when I flame them. Because I've literally had like 2 or 3 people leave the stream forever because they said some fucking brain dead shit when I died. I got mad at them, and then they fucking like left. They were like, okay, bye. Oh, fuck off. I've had people in my chat get really fucking, like, salty because I flamed them because they said some dumb shit, and then I've not seen them again. Like the Yazuka incident. When I got zipped off the ledge in Dark Souls 2, he was like, why? I thought you said you weren't going to do any more dangerous jumps, salad. Why did you do that? It was so and then I flamed him and he went, okay, bye. And then just left. He's gone forever. He's fucking gone. Why am I not allowed to lash out at people for doing dumb shit? But then why am I not allowed to flame them back? -1 viewer, yeah. How can I, Anubis? How can I steal it from Larkso? Shake my head. Yeah, we're talking about Yazuka. Bad streamer interaction, yeah. Dude, dude, this just fucking bans people when they flame him. He's like, yeah, why don't you just fuck off, buddy? This bans them. I just flame them. It's your own fault. You should expect, listen, you can't get away with the same shit. What the fuck? You can't get away with the same shit that you can in Ella's chat. If you're saying some dumb shit, then I'm gonna flame your ass, buddy. You say some dumb shit and I see it and I'm pissed, you're getting lashed out at. And you know what? If you get upset and leave the stream, then you couldn't hack it. You're the pussy bitch. Yeah. How about that? Maybe you're the pussy bitch. Ow. You always say dumb shit, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if I die to some bullshit in the game and I see a comment, like if I see a specific comment, I will lock the fuck in on that comment. And I will go on you. You will get lashed out at, okay? And then the rest of my chat are keck Wing at you because you get flamed. And if you can't hack getting flamed, that's on you. We know these chatters are paid actors. Oh yeah, because I can definitely afford to pay people. Wow, Ring of Favor? Wow, such a cool item. Yeah, you're all in danger. I actually did ban someone the other day, like as a. Oh, it's him. Never mind. It's over. It's over. If it could have been anyone but Aldrich and I'd have been alright. I just hate Aldrich so much. Aldrich is such a god-awful, just Enemy. I hate Aldrich so much. Aldrich is so bad. Ugh. Go around him. Why did I moan? Don't question it. How about that? Oh, I'm dead. It's over. What awful design. What awful design that attack has. It really is. It's so bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, but all my souls, dude. Oh, I'm minus 80k souls. I have the same I'm dead shield as Ella. It's true. Well, it's not Ella's I'm dead shield. I'm pretty sure it's actually... God, who is it? Is it Stennis or something?
On all levels except physical.
Yeah, Exotic Enigma, thank you for the follow. Oh, no. The enemies here are way too overtuned. Oh, no. I'm gonna go. Bye. Literally Ella's face. That's a custom one that I made, though. That's a custom one that I made. Yeah, I made Ella. True. Ella totally didn't make me. Oh, goodness gracious, mein Gott. I mean... I'm not his dad, and I'm not that old. I'm 27. Shut the fuck up, chat.
Ashen 1.
Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. I mean, I guess I'm just going to keep using this. I'm 27 full stop. I am literally 27, you fuckers. Oh, I can get one more. Guys, what makes you think that I am this old?
Ashen 1.
I look 47? No, I don't. No shop show birth certificate? What do you... I don't look that old. I don't look that... What do you mean? Just because my hair is, like, mostly grey. Is that why my hair's, like, mostly grey?
Ashen One, may
Well, it's not mostly grey. A lot of it's grey. Why do I care? Because they keep saying that I'm old, and I'm not old. I'm 27. I'm not older than Ella. I look like an arch villain. What's that got to do with the price of fish? Show my ID. I don't have any ID. You don't need ID in England. I don't have ID. That's true. I do need ID for porn. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I actually do need. I do need ID now. True. How can I jock it without having ID now? No. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I can't watch Ella stream anymore. Yeah, you got a license for that goon, mate. Next thing you know, they're gonna start putting chastity belts on us all until they can confirm we're over 18. I'm 27, unemployed, and still living at my mum's house. Bro, no one's ever gonna love you, so it's okay. With that attitude, no one's ever gonna love you. Bro's acting like I don't have an incurable lifelong disease. Bro's acting like I'm doing this out of choice. Shouldn't be talking. Honestly, you know what? Actually, I've just realized something. My stream's an 18+ stream. So, you know, he said he's 17. Ooh, that's unlucky for him. Sorry. You know what? I hope he grows up one day, and I hope he realizes how much of a cunt he is. And then maybe someone will finally love him, to be honest. Maybe he'll actually, you know, be able to respect other people, and then someone will actually begin to, you know, maybe love him, but it is what it is.
Ashen One.
And joke's on him. I'm not unemployed. Twitch is a full-time job now, so... It is what it is. I get to play video games all day and make some money, so... Who the fuck gives a shit? It's not much money, but it's money. Full time, I mean 4 hours? Yeah, I do 4 hours a day, true. Like, at the end of the day, I've had Crohn's disease for nearly 9 years now, and I started streaming in 2019 as a way to take my mind off it. And you know what? Twitch has popped off, and I get to do it every day now, and I'm enjoying it. I have a great chat. I have a good community. I have lots of good friends on Twitch. And what are you doing? You're sat at home thinking that you're pretty cool because you made fun of a person for having a debilitating lifelong disease. So who's winning, really, at the end of the day? Who's winning here at the end of the day, and why is it me? Now, if only I had a girlfriend, I could have been like, yeah, and I have a girlfriend. I'm just missing this. I'm just missing that one piece, man. It's over. Where was I? Where did this lead to? I don't even know. I don't even know where I was going. What was it? Okay, where was it that led to this? Was it Pontiff's Arena that took me here? Complete the set. Thank you, Dow. I appreciate that. What is Crohn's disease? You should just Google it. Or exclamation mark Crohn's. Just do exclamation mark Crohn's. Without the apostrophe. That's true. I could just say I have a girlfriend. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, guys, I have a girlfriend. She's very pretty, but you don't know her. She goes to a different school. She lives in a different town. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, she works at a school, guys. I don't know what you guys are inferring. She works at a school. Her name starts with A and ends in Inrun. Yeah, true. Yeah, she's just never in here because she's really busy, you know, working her full-time job at the school. So that's why you guys don't see her, but she is real, I promise. And she's a billionaire. That's true, she's a billionaire. That's why I get to sit at home and play games all day, unemployed at my mum's house, because she's a billionaire, and I want to make my own money. So, you know, we just kind of chill like that. I can have any guy from this chat. Why do you think I want guys? What? Why do you think I want guys? I'm afraid to say it, but I'm straight, fellas. I'm sorry. I'm not into guys. Cancelled? Damn it. You're leaving now? Minus 100 viewers. Fuck. If you're so straight, then show her your thighs again. Why do you guys want my thighs so much? They're just thighs. Spaghetti's also straight till it gets wet. You know what? That's actually a really funny thing to say. I actually quite like that. That was pretty funny. Just to prove how straight you are? Of course, of course. It seems I haven't played Yakuza 0 yet. I've played Yakuza 0 all the way through. And I played Yakuza 1 and 2. I stopped at 3 because the combat in 3 is god-awful, and I lost interest entirely because of it. There's no way you're going to keep following me, cunt, right? There's no way. There's surely no way. And he sings a song, that's true. Nay! Stop, pa! I do love Bakamitai and 24 Hour Cinderella, you know. Suna oni I love you, Todoke ya wo kiito you love me. Tsutawaru sa kimi ni aru garasu no kutsu wo sagaso. Weeb, I like Yakuza. You got a problem with that, buddy? You just got here and can you see my thighs? You're really bad at this game, but you love watching people play it. So how does that make you want to see my thighs, Red Panda? Utarina step and go. Itsume de mo. I can't sing. I can't sing. That is not singing well. I mean, I guess I can sing, just not well. I guess that's the right way to say that. Anyone can sing, just not well. Thighs, you got excited? God damn it. My thighs. People want to see my thighs, and I refuse. Wait, I need to kill this fucker, because this fucker keeps cooking me. I actually can't go anywhere because of him. How am I doing? Nay, nay, nay. Nay! What? What the fuck? I did 72 damage. What do you mean? mean? What the fuck was that? 72 damage? It's +3! What? Never fight on a staircase. Bro, 72 damage. 72. I'm using a toothpick. It's not a toothpick. Oh, that's why. This place is not the right way. Wait, what other ways are... Okay. What other ways are there? What? Was there literally any other way I could go? Scaling works intended? Neat fucking don't. Oh, and I can't even get out of here. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. Pontificate? Wasn't that what led me to Firelink? That's what took me to Firelink, no? I did buy Homeward Bones, Delon. In case you hadn't fucking noticed, I'm invaded, cunt. What's my accent? I'm from Wigan. Stop! Dog! Push Alvarov for respawn? No, he's gonna fucking two-tap me. I don't get it! Where is the scaling here? What way am I supposed to go? Wait, I think I remember. Is this the... Oh, fuck my ass. Are you joking me? I can't go back? What? Since when? Since when? PvP gate, they're turned off? PvP gates are literally turned off? Yep. Get hit once equals get hit 5 times. Bro, you're so telling me I have to either die or just run through the area. That's my 2 options here. Die or run through the area. Because this game is so poorly designed in every single way. Okay, buddy. This is miserable. I'm dead if he hits me, that's the problem. But he's gonna just hyper armor it. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's so over, dude. It's just so over. He's got, I can guarantee you. Fuck off. Oh, dude. I can't even. Fuck you, Alva, you piece of shit. You know what? Actually, I'm just homeward boning. I don't care. Oh, what? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Then take.
Right. I have 40 vigor. I can play the game. I think I know where to go. I'm trying to remember.
You go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
Cause in one of these areas... It might have been Aldreach. Pontiff boss room. No, I have no boner or Estus shards. Pontiff boss room is what took me to Firelink, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. I entered through the left one. That's where I came in. So going through here took me to where? Alright, see, Panda, have a good one. Oh, explaining to Americans. Oh, there's this fucker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. It's in Greater Manchester, which is the northwest of England. There you go. How did that miss? This is still not the right way, by the way. Okay. Buddy. So I'm British hot. Ah, okay. I still don't think this is the correct way. Okay, how about fuck off knocking me over so I can leave? There's another place I can go. I don't remember where it is, but that's definitely not the right way in terms of scaling. There's no way. I'm pretty sure there's a fight somewhere with that fucker that has that spawns the big wolf, but I don't remember where he is. Because I'm pretty sure I noped the fuck out of there. So where the fuck was it? Yo, McCrits, Dawn, and Aki, you thank you for the follows as well. Welcome to the salad bar. If only there were notes. Yeah, I know. Yo, Sturgle, thank you for the follow also. Fuck, I'll just try and do this. Do I really want to try and do this boss? Because I'm not gonna lie, Osiris isn't very fun. Oros is not a very good boss. In fact, I would go as far as to say he's a kind of boring boss. Not a very well designed boss. Personally. I mean, just because I don't like DS3 doesn't mean I can't say that some of the bosses are badly designed. This guy literally has an instant attack that goes across the entire arena with no wind-up. You explain to me how in any way, shape, or form that is good game design. Like, if you can explain to me in a normal way, rather than you're a Dark Souls 3 sim, that's why that's a good attack, I will concede that Dark Souls 3 is a great game. By the way, this is a two-phase fight. By the way. In case you were wondering. Hello? Hit! Dude! What? Honestly, impeccable fucking game design, Miyazaki. Fuck me. Storm Ruler might work. Storm Ruler is +0. It's not going to do any damage. I'm actually just going to back out of this fight, to be honest. I know when I'm beat. And I know when that's not scaled correctly. And I know where the fight is that I need to go to, I think. Like, the problem is, like I said, the scaling in this game is not very good at all. And because of it, this shit happens. I need to go this way, I think. I don't know how to get to Irithel normally. So I kind of have to go... Wait, was it? I don't remember which way it is to the... So I'm just going to go here and go down the elevator. Greatwood isn't a good boss. It's not. It's not. I don't think anyone likes this fight. I don't think anyone thinks that it's a fun fight. It's not bad as in it's broken. It's just not fun. You sit there beating up some balls until they explode. How is that in any way fun? Explain. Like, I guess you're into testicular torture. I don't know. And if you are, more power to you. If that's what you're into, then you know what? Fair enough. But for me? Boring. Now, do you know what fight is enjoyable in Dark Souls 3? None of them. I mean, I think Lorien's a pretty cool fight. I like Lorien, and I like the second phase. I think the Wyvern itself, like Archdragon, is funny even though it's a gimmick. Gundy is pretty fun. Gale's second phase is fun. Dancer's fun. Ah. Hello, Pontiff. You were not the right person I was looking for. You are definitely not the person I was looking for. But I suppose I don't really have a choice now. Hey. Okay, I'm glad he died, because if he didn't, I was probably going to die. Oh yeah, Cinder's okay. I actually quite like Cinder. I'm joking. Brother, man. Do you have any fucking moves? Do you have any other moves? I'm dead. I'm not dead, we're good. Jesus! Have you guys ever considered having more than one move? You just get up. Fuck off. Fucking A. Right. We're still not going the right way because this is a dead end. This is still a dead end. It's still a dead end at the end of the day. So there's nowhere else I can go from here. How do I know I'm in the wrong way? Because enemies take 0 damage and I take my entire health bar. Items, but I don't need items. There's nothing here that I could want right now. Who are you, bitch? Red tear stone ring, imagine. Imagine, imagine, imagine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I'll buy like 10 of these.
Best.
Storm Ruler, already had it. Feels bad, man. Now that I finally can't just play it safely. No, I can't play it safely because there's a myriad of other things that could murder my ass here. There are like 1,000 different things that could murder me. And there would be nothing I can do about it. That's just how this works. I could play the safest I've ever played in my entire life, and it might just not matter. Because I might have to go through Graveyard. And if I go through Graveyard, I get murdered. Because, you know, it could be anything in there and you could just get stun locked. Is that Ice Rapier? Bro, it's not even good in this game. It's not even good. It's shit. Every single level, you can't kill enemies in the graveyard. They don't die. They physically can't die. Who's that? Oh my god, they have the same hat as me. They have the same frog hat as me. The heck? This gets 5 Ice Rapiers. Bro, Ice Rapier in DS2 is broken. In this, it's not. The worst boss in all of Souls games, FromSoft games? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, worst boss. Bed of Chaos? Yeah, actually, probably. Probably Bed of Chaos, yeah. Camera, gravity is the real answer. For anyone wondering, the real answer is gravity. Ah! Fuck you. Ancient Dragon? Wait, maybe I should go level up. How many does it soul cost? It costs me 8,000. I can level up like 3 times and do what? I don't know. I think Bed of Chaos is objectively the worst one. Did you know that apparently originally in Bed of Chaos's model, he actually moved around, but for some reason they made him stay still during the actual fight. In the end, Vendrick without giant souls. See, that's not fair because that's a gimmick. You know? Bed of Chaos is also a gimmick. I wouldn't say Bed of Chaos is really a gimmick in comparison. Vendrick you can make easier by simply getting the boss souls and doing the progression of the game. Bed of Chaos, you physically can't do that. There is no way to improve Bed of Chaos. Other than knowing how to do the speedrun fucking throw lineup or whatever it is. That's the only way. And even then, your chances are slim because you can still die. Yeah, the bomb strat. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're just screwed. Like, I thanked my lucky fucking stars that it wasn't a thing in the randomizer. I thanked my lucky stars. I fucking hate Better Chaos. Nope, it's not. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. There's something, somewhere. There's no way that the next area that I have to go through is fucking Irithyll. There's no way. It's not scaled correctly. It can't be real. But where did I... I don't get it. Am I really gonna have to notepad this? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Cemetery of Ash. Abyss Watchers. Cat A. Coombs. Ringed City Church. Dead End. And then if I do this... No, I have to go from Catacombs. What's this fucking one called here? Demon Ruins? Yeah, we'll call it Demon Ruins. Demon Ruins. Oh, I'll call it Smoldering Lake, I guess. So then from Smoldering Lake... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Irithyll, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure this is just Irithyll. Oh, it sounds like there's a fucking child getting murdered outside. But it's just my neighbors. Oh, Archdragon Peak. Yeah, I forgot there's this entire area here. Top. Oh, yeah, I can go to Anus Londo now here and go to the other side. After Aldrich, left. Because then I can go to the right side. I forgot that Archdragon existed, honestly. Because I don't have a bonfire here because there isn't one. I had no idea that I had this unlocked. Not a fucking clue. Feel the black eye shivering. Should I do the... I'm not going to do it. I'd probably die. I'd probably die and get really salty that I died. I probably shouldn't. I'm the only big Dark Souls streamer that's not playing Wu Chang. Well, I didn't think Wu Chang looked that good, to be honest. I've played the game before. It's just a randomizer slave. Lothric Castle? No! Lothric Castle top. Plus, I wouldn't really call myself a big Souls streamer. I'm not even a Souls streamer. Souls streamer implies that the only thing you stream is... Then again, for the past almost year, I've basically only been streaming Dark Souls. But I wouldn't call myself a Souls streamer. Like, Dist is a Souls streamer, you know? He's been doing it for, like, 50 years. You know? Is this the right way? Could this be the right way? I used to speedrun Elden Ring when it released, but that's the only one I've ever tried speedrunning. And even then, I left because I hate the Souls community for speedrunning. Oh! Red eyes! Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, yeah, I guess I just don't hit you. That works. I've never seen a game that's just so badly designed before, like, actually. I love backstabs. Yeah, okay. I like how you're supposed to fight these guys, but you physically can't because backstabbing doesn't work. And, of course, they don't stagger because, you know, it's Dark Souls 3. And everything, you know, but you has poise. Big enjoy about everything in this game but me has poise. Very fun. I can't hit him either now. I'm nowhere near you! What do you mean that hit me? Try the L2. The L2 on this thing is dog water. Those knights just don't stagger at all. They just don't. I would hope that the first Lords of the Fallen game is worse than this, given that this is Dark Souls 3. And they've had, like, 8 years to perfect the fucking formula by this point. I'd be very worried if Lords of the Fallen was better than Dark Souls 3. I gotta go back. I gotta go back, I guess. I should go back because I really want to see what the other directions are. Yo, Frailing and Cal, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad bar. This way. By the way, whoever mentioned the Yakuza 0 songs earlier, I fucking hate you because now they're stuck in my head. I have fucking Bakumitai and 24 Hour Cinderella stuck in my head. So thanks, whoever did that, by the way. Really appreciate it. I love having things stuck in my head. You're cooking your cake W for an hour now, then get wrecked, bozo, because it's not gonna work. This is what I wanted. This is the fight. Okay, man. Okay. No! Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so fucking triggered. I didn't realize I had it selected. Hey, I would appreciate it if you backed the fuck off for a second. Yeah, literally -1. Minus best heal in the game. I've actually found it like 3 times today, somehow. Okay, dude. Pavel's ring. But do I really want to get rid of any of my stuff? Because everything I have is good. Realistically. Above Wyvern. I feel like this would be better if I did it like this. Why is it looking all weird now, though? I did kind of wish that I could do it like on a different notepad, but you kind of have to do it through this. Dragon Peak. Top. Crystal Sage. Google spreadsheet. Honestly, I probably could do. Effort, though. Alright, let's go see how bad the scaling is here. How we doing? Well, we're doing. Something's happening. The ring's shitty. After half light. You should be fine like this. Or my game can crash, I suppose. I guess that works. Or the game can straight up crash on me. I suppose. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see if it crashes again. I don't think it will. It usually only crashes the once, and I don't quite know why it crashes the once either. Like, it doesn't happen often. Yo, Hurtful, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Isn't anyone going to mention the salads? Watch this be the one run where it's just soft locked now and it just crashes every time I go through. Knowing my luck. I find Firelink and then the fucking... Aww. Do I really, really, really want to go this way? Do I really want to go this way? We'll see. I mean, doable. Well, sort of. Uh-oh. Ada! Christ! Fuck you! Bozo. Well, that was phase 1 of the fight, by the way. Oh, this is fine. Easy. Easy. And that is the correct scaling. No phase 3? No, that's not how this works. Havels plus 3. I have Havels plus 3, but I don't need to use it right now. So, okay, so the thing is, Ariandel and Freed is technically one phase. According to the game, it would seem. I don't know. So, when you kill Ariandel and Freed, she will automatically transform. Yes, up KG. Okay. Door. Aldrich. Archdragon Peak beginning. You like my YouTube videos? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I would like to put some more out. I would. I wanna wait until a couple more people maybe pick up the rando, because I do know I think there's like 5 or 6 people that have been doing it, and we have some clips. But I would like to try and get some more from other people. I know there's also, if any of you, by the way, if any of you, because I assume a lot of you also watch Hob, if any of you have any really funny Hob ones from DS2 randos, let me know. Oh, it's not Aldrich, it's just Ariandel. Yeah, sorry, not Aldrich. I don't know why I said Aldrich. It's just Ariandel, not even Aldrich. I don't know why the fuck I put Aldrich. There you go. Poison gem. You know what? I shouldn't really name things like so long. I should do this. Because then I can just do this. And then I can go back a little more so I have more room. I don't need to do Cemetery of Ash multiple times. Yeah, I think that should be fine for now. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Hob dying to the Demon of Song. Sure. If you have any and you're not in my Discord, could I ask that you maybe go to the Discord and go to the clip submissions thing and send them if you have any really good ones? I can look through myself and have a look, of course, but it's just easier for me if I can get clips, like, from other people. It's just easier for me to do them. Oh, fuck me. Well, time to die to one of the most overpowered enemies in the game. It honestly just makes life so much easier for me to do that, basically. Yep. 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 Sounds about right. Thank you. Unpaid labor? Yeah. Well, Sansu and Takahashi did join DS2 for like a very small time. But then they kind of stopped, and I don't quite know why. They had like a bet going to see who could beat it first, and then they both kind of just stopped. So I don't know what happened. I don't know whether they just gave up or what, but it's kind of sad. Because I barely got any clips of them. It was a big shame. Also, I'm not a big-time streamer. I'm a small, medium-time streamer. Sansa was never a big DS2 fan. Damn. It's a shame. It could have been so peak. Could have been so peak. Now, what do you have for me, lady? Fucking nothing. That's not true. You had that. Thank you. Is that good? Does it really increase my kick that much? Like, would it do anything? Oh, Taka went on vacation. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's a shame. Those clips were very funny. I didn't even know who Taka or Sansa were until they both started doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'm not really like a Souls person. To be fair, Kato, it's probably, there's a lot of channels there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
To uncooked noodle, yeah, I kind of want to put it on because there's a lot of... But then again, I have this thing, and this thing's basically the same thing. The speedrunning community, I don't like a lot of the way... I don't like the way that they run their boards and their opinions on certain speedrunning. They're very outdated in my eyes. And, what's the word? Elitist. IMO. From what I gather, they're better now, and they're not as bad, but that was why I didn't, jive with the community. This should be fine, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like, I had ideas that would have, like... I don't know, just made the run more fair for every single person ever when Elden Ring came out, but the community were like, we've done it this way for a long time, it's staying this way. Basically, go fuck yourself. Fuck your ideas from your shitty Resident Evil community to make the run fair for everyone. Is basically the reception I got. And then there was an incident with that one moderator who's now gone from the boards and community because he was a fucking psycho. What was the idea? It was literally to allow a 5-minute pause break in the longer runs. Because you should be allowed a pause break. Because not everyone can sit there for fucking 10 hours and fucking do speedruns. Well, he's almost in the right arena. But I was met with, and I'm not joking, this was the excuse that was given to me. We don't allow people to... Oh, God. We don't allow people to take breaks because, for all we know, they could be in a different room practicing the boss on a different PC. Okay, well, I'm dead. That was crazy damage. What is this? Nope. Yeah, he's not scaled properly to where I am, so I'm gonna have to go to a different place. Where the hell can I even go to now? I don't know how to parry him. That's kind of valid. What the fuck do you mean? Who the fuck? Who the actual fuck is going to go to the main menu to go for a piss break and practice a boss on another fucking computer? Are you... I'm not even going to try and argue that, actually. I'm not... That's actually, like, that's a brain-dead take. If you think that's... If you think that is anything real that anyone would ever do, then genuinely, you're stupid. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Like... That's insane.
Get ready to receive some holy
I don't know what to
spirit.
tell you. If you believe that, then I don't know what to tell you, honestly. If you believe that, you're insane. No helping you, though. It's not a good opinion, Loom. It's not. And yeah, it is a stupid opinion. It is actually a stupid opinion. That it is genuinely a stupid opinion. I'm not allowed to go for a piss during my run or stand up and walk off on the main menu because I could go into a different room and practice a boss real quick. Oh my fucking god. Is there another randomizer? Yeah, it's made by the same dude who made this. No. That wasn't the good reasoning, Loom. That reasoning is stupid, it's dumb, and it's elitist. Fact. Zurian spent like 10 seconds on the main menu because he replied to someone in chat and they rejected his run. That's fucking stupid. Like, you could say the exact same thing about any fucking video game. Every single Resident Evil game that I've been a part of, and most of the ones that I'm not even a part of are, don't allow you to pause. No, they allow you to have a 5-minute pause, rather. They allow you to have a 5-minute pause because you need a piss. Maybe, like, by the same logic, I could go into a different room, start up my PC, my second PC, practice Krauser real quick, and then come back and continue the run. But no, because we work on a fucking honor system. And we've never, ever had problems because of allowing a break in our speedruns. Not a single fucking one. The only reason that you don't allow a speedrun to have a break is because you're an elitist who only thinks that RTA means skill. That is the only thing. That is the only reason. Like, there's no other reason. I can't do that one. Good thing you practiced? Yeah, I don't know. I literally know someone in the Last of Us speedrunning community who told me they would rather miss an injection of their insulin to get a world record if they were on pace. Because they think RTA is more important than being able to take a break. And that was their idea. RTA only matters in a fucking marathon setting. And even then, you just give a good RTA. RTA is real time. So, a good chunk of speedruns nowadays either go off of either the in-game time, which generally pauses when you press pause, or a load remover, which is what I create for people, where I code the timer, so if you pause the game, it pauses the timer, so you can go for a piss or something. But a lot of people in the speedrunning community, especially people in the older communities, are of the opinion that RTA is the most important timing method, because if you need to go for a piss, you're less skilled than someone who doesn't need to go for a piss. That is generally their consensus. And they're fucking idiots. If I'm not modifying the game, because RTA is important. If you pause the game for 10 seconds and your timer pauses, versus the other person who doesn't pause the game, you're less skilled. That's literally it, and they're idiots. And they're idiots. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, where the fuck do I go? Also, yeah, RTA is literally... RTA is such a bad timing method because it is literally pay to win. RTA is pay to win, but they don't care about that. Oh, I have a NASA PC. Sorry, guys, I get to win the game now. Like, can you imagine if... when we did, like, all the moist challenges, because I made, like, the majority of the timers for the moist challenges, right? Can you imagine if I didn't include a load remover in those fucking things? Can you imagine how unfair that would be for the speedrun challenges? Holy shit! Oh my god, that would have been horrible. And I'm not joking, by the way. I literally got that gig because the Amok Runner one started, and I was like, hey, guys... you might want to get a load remover. I'll make it for you. You might want to get one. Because it's unfair otherwise. I can promise you, this will not end well if you don't do that. Catheter strats? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Some people will do anything to care. And by the way, I'm not saying RTA in itself. Like, RTA is still definitely needed for some things. Especially console, because you can't really win with console unless the IGT is good. But for PC, absolutely you should always have a load remover. Every single time. And you should allow a break if the run's, like, longer than an hour or something. Even if it's just a couple minutes. Just because some people need to take a piss. Okay? Some people also can't sit there for hours on end doing jack shit. And certain speedrunning communities really piss me off with that. The Harry Potter community are also really bad for that as well. Because they're like, well, yeah, I can do an Octofector, 12-hour speedrun and not give a shit. I have no problems with that. And I'm like, yeah, but someone else can't. You know? Someone else can't do that. Like, is speedrunning something that we just can't... Is speedrunning not allowed to be accessible? I wasn't coming at you like that, Loom. I wasn't talking specifically to you. I'm talking to everyone. Like, speedrunning isn't... The problem with speedrunning is... Not only is it a completely arbitrary hobby that people are acting like it's their fucking job. Like, at the end of the day, you're doing it for fun. Like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck gives a shit? I certainly don't. I would prefer my runs to be to be fair for everyone. Okay, we're going in the right direction again. Okay, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me how, like, certain communities are really, really gatekeeper. And, like, they try to hide it. They try to hide it behind stupid, obscure reasons. Probably like that you can go to the main menu and practice a boss. When, in fact, they just don't want to have to wait there for a minute or two for you to come back from a piss. That is generally the majority of what moderators do. That is exactly why. They can't be arsed waiting and watching the main menu for a minute until you come back from your break. And you know what? Moderators do it for free. They do it in their own time. And you know what? That's fair. But still, just because you don't want to moderate properly doesn't mean that other people have to suffer. Because it's like when these people do this thing for they're like, oh, like this fucking stupid 18 plus thing in the UK. It's for the kids. It's not. It's not. You're just pretending that it is because you want us to give your you want us to give you our fucking personal information. Also, no, I did not complete Golem because Golem's dog water. Like, they have alternate motives and they're too much of a pussy to fucking admit it. Like, we get it. You don't want to... Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I can't think of any good reason why you wouldn't allow someone to have a break during a speedrun. Other than you think RTA is the best way to do it. It's not even RTA either on Elden Ring. That's the best bit. The timer pause is on the main menu in Elden Ring. It's just that the Souls community is just really fucking elitist when it comes to their timers. That's literally it. I don't know. Apparently they're better now from what I've been told. Because that moderator's fucking gone. They'll bash you? No, that's not true. Some communities are just fucking crazy. I don't know. There are some that are like that for sure, but most of them, no. Yeah, that is the same mod from the speedrunning Discord drama, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I just don't like the speedrunning community for Souls games, which is why I'd never run one again. It's funny because originally, me and Zero fucking hated each other because Zero was one of the people that did not that did not like my views on speedrunning. Me and Zero hated each other at first. He's one of the reasons I left that Discord. But I like Zero now. Zero's just very strongly opinionated about what he says. And it comes off as very brash. I want to say the word is. Also, it's Zyth now, I guess. Like, I definitely had problems with him when we were in the Elden Rings Discord. And there was another person I can't remember the name of. I fucking hated them too. It was not you. I can't remember the name. I just remember arguing with Zyth and someone else. And then Zyth said to get the fuck out of here with my shitty speedrunning opinions or whatever it was. Like, shitty Resident Evil rules. All because I wanted to fucking small break in my speedrun to go piss. And then, the reason I actually left the Discord and the speedrunning community is because of that moderator. Like I said, Zurian's run got removed for being in the main menu for like 10 seconds or something to reply to someone's chatter. It got rejected, which was stupid as fuck. We all argued against it, and we all, like, our entire group was, like, lobbying against it, basically. And this moderator went on a fucking, I mean, he was already on a power trip. Went on a power trip and removed every single one of our roles from the Discord. Now, I felt a little hard done by, because not only was I running the game, I had also done, like, half of the routing for that game. I also wrote down route notes and everything for that game. Most of my time was spent routing that game rather than running it. And I felt very hard done by. Because some fucking cunt on a power trip who didn't want something to be accessible for the community. So we left the Discord and stopped running. Also, we're sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. When they play a while, maybe you need to do the same thing as Cameron with speedrunning and need to use the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it's just crazy. I don't know, I just don't... I can't think of any reason not to allow a small break. Like, if the run's like fucking 20, 30 minutes, sure. That can be like, you know what, yeah, you don't need a break during that. But if the run's over like an hour, hour and a half, give someone a couple minutes to go piss. Like, good God. Some people don't have very big bladders. Ow. Sounds like speedrunning community breaks some basic human rights laws. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, bladder diff GG. That's true, that's true, it's true. Like, I really hate some speedrunning communities. I really hate some speedrunning communities. You know another one that I don't particularly like, and I've never really interacted with them because of it? The Hitman running community, from what I've heard. I've heard they get very weird about sharing strats with other people. And I've heard that they're not very fond, well, they're just not very fond of sharing strats with other people and writing stuff down and noting things. I had a friend who basically got told you need to put like 1,000 hours into this game before you even start considering speedrunning it when he asked for guides. He was like, yeah, hey, look, there's no guides on this, so like, what do I do? Like, what? Just make a fucking guide, you little shit cunt. What the fuck do you mean? Like, weird. I'll truly never understand not wanting to make, like, guides and stuff. I mean, maybe it's just me who, I love creating guides for people. I fucking love creating guides for people when in speedrunning and, you know, helping them learn shit. Because that's what speedrunning is. Speedrunning is a community effort at the end of the day. Like, speedrunning isn't just for one person to enjoy. It's a community effort. And the community effort, more often than not, yields more fruit. You know? Like, every single game I've ever run, if I find a tech, I'm posting that shit in the Discord immediately. If I'm writing a guide, I post that shit in the Discord immediately. Because I want to share things that I've found with the community and make the run faster. That's the whole point. I wouldn't ever gatekeep someone from running the game just because they're new. That's fucked up. Also, Marcus, thank you for the follow as well. And we're Sorek and Revan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I want to help the community, which I guess is why... I guess it's why I'm well known in the Resident Evil community. They like me. Generally. There's a few people that don't, and they're also cunts, so I don't care. But generally, I feel like I'm pretty well liked in the RE community because I'm fair. I share strats. I make the timers. And I generally try to make guides on it. I don't even run Resident Evil 5 anymore because there was an incident with a moderator at one point and it went out of control. I still decided that I wanted to make a speedrunning guide for it, and I did, and I finished it. You can learn the entirety of the Resident Evil 5 speedrun if you just go on YouTube. Because I actually care about the community and want people to run the game that I like. Repeated incidents, yeah. I am very confrontative. So if I don't like something, I will make it known. Confrontative is not a word, by the way. I just made that up. I will confront people who I disagree with. If I think something is bullshit, I will tell them. Like, I'm not going to beat around the confrontational. That's the right word. That's the right word right there. If I think something is bullshit and there's someone who can fix it, I will tell them. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I will tell you. Oh, you know why I've been wondering this entire time why this dude's summons only seem to work here, but they don't. And I know why. It's because obviously this is like his actual area. Confrontative, yeah. Now, the Resident Evil 5 one, the moderator for that game was an actual douchebag. Genuinely. Like, I'm not talking about, like, just in speedrunning. He's just a douchebag full stop. And he's gone from the community now. He was ousted. He's gone. But he still likes to chat shit about me to anyone who will listen, which is very funny, because no one does. I'm not blacklisted from anywhere. I just don't take part in the RE5 speedrunning anymore because of him. Dude, this fucking half-light. Ooh, one more. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'm gonna go back to Firelink. So, essentially, basically, what kicked it off, this guy kicked off at me a few times. And guess what? The same thing. This was also over a load remover. Basically, we had all been lobbying to try and change... So, on Resident Evil 5, New Game on PC used to be done via a load remover. And New Game Plus used to be done via the game's IGT. Now, the game's IGT was god-awful dog shit. And we were lobbying to get that New Game Plus changed to the LRT because the LRT is a lot better. 8? What? Holy. And he'd gone off at me a couple times over it. He'd gone fucking crazy at me a couple times over it. Upgrade flask. Oh, do I have a flask? Job? I don't have anything to upgrade it. What do you mean upgrade it? And basically, like, the night before, we've been talking about something and I mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, we can have a look into it at some point, to be honest. I think this might be a good idea. So... Stay with me here. The next day, a run was removed when it shouldn't have been because he was accusing them of cheating even though they didn't. And then I asked, okay, so now we've cleared up that this is possible. Can we put this back? Can we put this, you know, back on the, oh, Jesus. Can we put this back on the boards? And he just fucking kicks off with me. He kicks off with me. And no joke, he ats all of the moderators in the Discord. Ow, 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 ow. He ats all the moderators in the Discord and does, and puts at mods, hey, F word. So. And then everyone went off at him. Everyone went fucking crazy at him. And he was removed from the mod team. No. Not fuckers. English word for cigarettes. There you go. He atted them, said that, and then, dude, why can't... Well, what is this area? So he gets shouted at. And I've been stressing out so badly at this point because this fucker has just been non-stop. Like, he was going off at me, going crazy in the Discord, saying, you know, you push and push and push and all this stuff, like, going crazy at me. So then he gets booted from the Discord, and then I leave the moderation team after a little bit because he gets a bunch of people coming in. He starts getting his, you know, his defenders in to come and have a go. Because he's been telling them all sorts of shit about me that's not real in any way, shape, or form. But before he does this, he messages me privately to try and apologize, and I said, I don't want to talk to you right now. I need time to calm down because otherwise I'll say something I'll regret. And then he calls me a Twinkie pusher, which is very clearly, obviously, some sort of slur for a gay person. And then I block the gumfuck. And then he gets all of his goons to come in. And start chatting shit like, you know, this is my fault and all this shit. So then I write a twit longer about this because this is making me ill. And I mean this is making me ill, the stress of this. Because Crohn's disease's biggest trigger is stress. It's one of the biggest triggers. So I was deadly ill for days because of this stress. Because I was getting slandered, basically. So I write a twit longer about it. And then he writes a response. He responds to this on YouTube. He responds to this with a YouTube video, which is basically a load of bullshit, nondescript slandering of me that was nothing to do with anything. No apologies or anything. And then he deletes it because he's a little fucking pussy bitch. And then he posts another one and then deletes it not long after. And now, to this day, by the way, I have forgiven him at this point. I've forgiven him. He's a piece of shit. I don't care what he does with his life. I hope he finds the help he needs. This fucker, I learn, not long after, is still teaching people how to run RE5, but is slandering me to anyone who will listen and telling them lies about me to make them hate me. To anyone who'll listen. To this day, by the way, he still does it. It's crazy. And Actually, I won't say this one because this one's like, this is like from some private DM thing. I won't say this one, but I still have more stuff on him, by the way. I still have more stuff that I can't really say, but he still messages people to try and slander me in any way, shape, or form he can. And it's not even it's not just RE5. It's not just RE5 he does this in. But let me tell you, I long for the day when RE5 Remake releases and he sees that I'm a moderator. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I mean, I ignore him, but like, all of this started because I wanted a fucking load remover. Like, fuck me. All because I thought that allowing people to sit... Okay, and the reason for this, by the way... Alright, so you have a good one, Meth. To tell your brother I say happy birthday from some random person on the internet. Right? Right? Imagine this, right? There are... In the world record run, for New Game Plus, there are 30 minutes between the IGT and real time. And the reason for this is that they spend literally like 5 minutes per subchapter sat in the shop menu, looking at the shop, what to buy and what to pick up. There is 30 minutes between that because of it. Because they just sit there. Not to mention, whenever you restart checkpoints on New Game Plus, when the IGT reverts, when you restart checkpoint, the IGT reverts back to what it was when you hit that checkpoint, which is stupid because then it makes checkpoint resetting really weird. So the way I did it, I created a manual load remover to fix this issue. Lo and behold, it works perfectly, but he doesn't fucking want it because he doesn't want his little IGT to be changed. He doesn't want the run to be more accessible to people. He wants his little baby timer. Like I guess a timer is something to slur at someone over. Is all I'm saying. Apparently, multiple people actually. I honestly, Silius, genuinely, when I'm yapping about something, I feel like I play better. When I'm yapping about something, I generally feel like I just play better when I'm yapping. Because then I'm not in my own head about certain bosses or whatever. I feel like I just play better. Yeah, I mean, people are still just looking for an excuse at the end of the day. And he's a shitty person IRL, so it is what it is at the end of the day. I hope he finds whatever help he needs, and I hope he changes the way he is. Otherwise, he's not going to go down a very good road. To be honest. But, I mean, I've not really had any other problems. I mean, the only real, like, confrontations I've had within speedrunning is probably the RE5 debacle. The RE4R debacle, because the OG4 community came in and started trying to cause trouble and I wasn't having any of it. And Elden Ring. I basically told them to fuck off. Because in Resident Evil 4 Remake, essentially, we allow a... Oh, I've told about that. I was just telling about Elden Ring. Before this. Sorry, bud. Basically, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, we ended up allowing a macro because if you have a controller and your keyboard at the same time and you mash the interact button on something, or you hold it, I think, it instantly skips everything. And rather than it being very unhealthy, or banning it because it's very hard to ban something like that because it's so easy to do, and like it's, you know, sometimes you would be able to miss it pretty easily, we essentially just allowed the macro. And Because it was so easy to do and everything anyway. The OG4 community started coming in and started crying about how it removes all the skill from the run. And then it started acting like they own the fucking joint. Even though it's not their game, it's not their community, so they can very kindly fuck off. Oh, and I have my own problems with the RE4OG community. Yeah. I don't like them either. They're like the only RE community that I actively dislike. Because they're so separated from the rest of the community. It's kind of crazy. They're so separated from the rest of like Resident Evil speedrunning because of the way they run the boards or the way that you know, the community are. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, so Feltzer. OG4 is peak. It's a good game, sure. But I don't like the speedrunning community. They're also pretty elitist. Also, they're the type of people who are gonna sit there and shit talk you if they don't do. Because I went into one of the OG4 mods chats at one point, and they were just shit talking me about how I run the RE4R boards. Now, I never said anything about it because I'm not a fucking 5-year-old. Well, I mean, the way I run the boards and the rules I have for the boards or whatever. I mean, not only me, you know, Maxi as well and everyone else who's a moderator. But they were just shit-talking me and I'm like, I don't care that you don't like the way I run the boards. We do community votes on this stuff. If the community votes for it, it goes through. And that's the worst part. We did community votes. It wasn't even me going, hey guys, so I'm going to change this because fuck you guys. We did community votes for this stuff. Because it's the community who play the game. Yeah, it was voted in. That's the worst part. I just don't understand. I don't understand certain people, man. It's always Salad's fault. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's always the moderator's fault. No matter what happens, when everything goes right, the moderator doesn't get thanked. But then when something goes wrong, the moderator's at fault. That's generally how it goes. How you doing, Trey? How's Outbreak? I saw you been playing it. Blame Salad, yeah. And unfortunately, I generally get the moderators for the games generally do a very good job. They all do a very good job. But generally, because I'm the one that does all the posts in the Discord and makes the boards, I generally get most of the shit for stuff. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay being the punching bag. I don't care. Didn't finish either one. Ah, yeah, the last levels are very long, to be fair. Like, whenever you see a post in the Discord, it's generally me that has posted it, or a rule change or whatever. Because while I don't verify many runs, I'll admit, I'm terrible for verifying. I don't verify anything. I am generally a good handler of the boards and generally a good handler of the Discord and the rules and whatnot and post everything and make sure everything's written down. Generally. But again, that does mean I end up taking most of the shit when things go wrong or people don't like certain opinions. Because I try to be, generally, when I'm a moderator, I know this doesn't sound very normal for me, I generally try to act in a more professional manner than if I'm just a random person in the Discord arguing with a moderator. I try to be a little more professional in the way I conduct myself. But I have been mocked, insulted, compared to Stalin in the way that I run the boards, by the way. I got compared to Stalin one time. The Demented Stalin, yeah. And I mean, I've definitely argued with people on the Discord. When the RE4R demo came out, there was this one dude called Razmataz, right? And he was adamant that Resident Evil 4 Remake was going to be the exact same game as Resident Evil 4. And I quote you this, because they're on the same engine. No one even knows what engine RE4 Original is on. It's not even on MT Framework. What do you mean? It's on an in-between. Okay, so after Code Veronica, or whatever the game was before RE4 OG, right? They were in the process of creating MT Framework, which is the engine that everything from RE5 to to Revelations 2 was made on. So that's like 4 or 5 games, right? Every game between them was made from that. But we don't actually know what engine RE4 OG is on. It's on an unnamed engine that is like a precursor to MT Framework. You can kind of tell it's there, but it's not. Well, like, this dude was going crazy. He was adamant. He knew everything. He was going off. And now, I don't mean to be mean to people, but I'm not really going to listen to the opinion of someone whose Discord profile picture is a half-naked Velma taking off her shirt. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Ring City. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. There we go. Oh, it's doing this again now. No, don't do this. Stop. Why? You were working so well. It was working so well. It was working so well. Down. I'll do down. This was on Discord, though. This was on Discord. And he might still have it on speedrun.com because he posted stuff on speedrun.com. What's this place? Dude, stop! I'm trying to fucking type. Dude, what is wrong with this? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Let me type, thank you. Road of Sacrifices. It's really long. ROS equals Road of Sacrifice. There we go. Faster. But yeah, this dude was kind of weird. He was very weird. There have definitely been some very interesting individuals during the RE4 remake times. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are some very interesting individuals that have been around in that Discord. There was a guy called Reset who was lobbying for RTA to be a thing again because he believed it was the better one. And then it turns out this dude's just the biggest piece of shit on the planet. Like, he thinks everyone from other countries is worse than him. Like, they're all third worlders and shit. He was really fucking weird. It was kind of crazy. And this fucker, by the way, this fucker has the gall to try and contact speedrun.com because me and Maxi have too good of connections in the speedrunning community, so no one's going to listen to him and his good opinions. Like, no one's listening to you because you're a fucking Egypt, you daft cunt. No one's listening to you because you're a fucking weirdo. Stop drinking, cunt! Only I'm allowed. Oh, no. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. He's banned on speedrun.com, I'm pretty sure. He's banned from speedrun.com, and I'm pretty sure I got his alt account banned as well. And you know what the worst part is? I mentioned this dude in a completely different Discord, by the way. I mentioned him when I was telling people, oh no, that's the dude that fucking killed Ella. No, Zoe, don't do it. Lol. This is how you kill Lorella, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, you can have speedrun.com alts. Like, if your main account's banned, obviously, you can just make another account. But we figured out that there's this dude, he had a second account, so I just reported that one as well. But I mentioned this dude in the speedrunning Discord. Well, not even a speedrunning, just a friendly Discord, and people were like, "Wait, I know that name. I know this person. They used to run GTA." And they also had problems in there as well. And I was like, oh, really? Interesting. Basically, that guy was a dick. He was a massive dickwad. And he's no longer in the community. And let me tell you, I am pleased about that. Jesus. Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. I've seen some very interesting individuals in my time on speedrunning boards. I'll admit. I have definitely seen some very interesting individuals. Where was it that I was? Oh, fucking Christ. Did I not sit down at the bonfire? I did. It's Cathedral of the Deep. Actually, I'm going to put After Sage. After Sage. Yeah, true. It's so unwelcoming not allowing unhinged people in there. Have a little laugh. What is it? What is it? I must know. And don't get me wrong, I don't particularly like... I don't know who Limmy is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like shitting on people, but I feel like certain people definitely deserve it for being a shitty person. Being a shitty person, I feel like, is okay. Kilogram is still a kilogram of feathers. They're both the same weight, because they are both a kilogram. Purple burglar alarm. Oh. I think I've seen that clip before, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't really know who Limmy is, but I mean, sure, if you want to share a clip, you can do. I can check it. Wait. What? Where's the DLC, dude? Oh, it's because I've already killed Ariandel, I guess. He's no longer there. Bit of banter. Alright, let's have a little look at this, whatever it is. Game capture. Oh, I don't know who... I know who this is. Someone ban him. Someone ban mods. Ban Limmy. Ban. Ban them. Hang on, I got added in Ella's Discord again. It would seem that someone has named their cat Salad and give it the tag Salad. It's very cute. Oh, not that. Look, different camera. Game capture, that's the one. There we go. Well, since I don't want to go through the graveyard, I am going to go through the DLC. Now we're in the drag heap. Aww. After Sage. DLC. Drag heap. Why drag? Did I not like that? I didn't. No, I did. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Old woman's ashes. Old woman's asses. This can't be that bad, right? Surely.
Get ready to receive
Yo, Godson,
some
thank you for the
Holy
follow. Welcome to the
Spirit.
salad bar. I mean, you don't do any damage, so technically this could be the right way. At the end of the day, it could be. You know what I should do now I think about it? I should put this on. And I should swap out some armor. I can't Gigaton, which is sad. I would like to be Gigaton, but I can't. Damn. I can't Gigaton. Devastated. What's the fucking point in it then? What's the fucking point in anything? Wait, did I pick up that item? No. Hey, look. It's the dark sign. I'm curious what damage I'm going to do to you if I hit you, so I'm going to. I missed. Not bad. It's not bad at all, to be honest. I feel like I could probably try and fight Nameless King now. I think. Well, Pontiff, I suppose, but he is Nameless King. I would say. I think I'm in a good place to maybe fight him now. I feel like I do enough damage, perhaps. Watch me get one shot again, to be honest, though. Watch me get one shot again. We'll see. Fellas, I have a question. Do I pay the £180 a year for Zwift? Or do I just use Cycle Go still? In the middle of class? Tell your class I say hi. Tell them a random stranger on the internet says hello. Tell them that tell them to stay in school if this is how they don't want to end up. Sat here playing games on the internet for some random people. Tell them this is not the way you want to go. Remember, stay in school, kids. Otherwise you're going to end up like me. Hey, you can't do that. We did that at the same time. What? Fuck you. Fuck you. Tell them a world famous streamer said hi. I wouldn't say world famous. Video game design animation class. Okay. Even better, tell them not to make a game like this because this game is terrible. There you go. Even better. Most famous streamer in Wigan? I'm not even sure that's true. Are you fucking taking the piss, cunt? Like, what is this? I'm gonna fucking die because of some random piece of shit. Because now the worst part is... Jesus. World famous. And I feel like... You know, I would say you're world famous if at least one person in every single country on the planet knows your name. Not including uncontacted tribes like the fucking North Sentinel Island or whatever. Any place that has access to like a TV and like they know the name at the very least, I'd say that's world famous. Yeah, the Amazonian tribe's watching me right now. Hi guys. About to hate to find out that a game like this is your dream game to make, and if not making my own games, you want to look at FromSoft. Maybe you can make some changes from the inwards then. Maybe you can tell them to add poise back into their games and stop being pricks. Okay? You go and tell Miyazaki and Tanimura. You go tell them. Okay? You tell them, add poise back in, or some random streamer is going to be very upset. Okay? Ugh. Sorry, I get so upset sometimes thinking about it. I get real fucking sad. Well, you see, technically Dark Souls 3 does have poise, as you can see right here. I have 24.40, however, poise doesn't work. It is purely a PvP statistic. And it doesn't work in PvE. So, any enemy in the game, including a shitty little dog, will knock you over and stagger lock you. Which is not great. Tower key, not a chance. Tower key, never in my entire days would I ever decide to go down that fucking tower again. Nope. I'm not splatting, not today. Also, tell them to fix their geometry. Let's go to tutorial area. Yeah, I'm scared of Firelink. Yeah, basically tell FromSoft to fix everything, basically. Tell them to fix everything. I'm just salty at the game. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dark Souls and FromSoft are very good game designers. I'm just really salty because I'm bad at the game. Also, DS3 is the worst one out of the series, except for, you know, Demon's Souls. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, it's okay to be the worst out of a bunch of incredible games. That's fine. You know? Who are you going to clip it for? Who are you going to clip it for? I can tell you right now, I know Ella agrees on that sentiment. Jesus. Fucking stomping. Yeah, exactly. One of them has to be the worst. Bitch! See, you stomp, I stab. And you'll sort of see, that's what I'm saying. I originally went into game design when I first started working. I started an apprenticeship in game design. Ow, 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 ow. And then I got Crohn's disease, so I had to stop. I worked for a place called Playground Squad UK, which was it was a Swedish company that came over to England. To do apprenticeships. They've buggered off back now. They're not here anymore, but they used to be. Yeah, the Swedes again. Maybe that's where it all started. Maybe that's where my love for the Swedish accent came from. This is not scaled in any way, shape, or form correctly. This is definitely not the correct way. How dare you say that in another world I worked on Gollum? That's offensive. How fucking dare you? He was the voice actor, and I'd done a better job. Thank you very much. Gollum is not a great game. Unkindled one.
The fire fades.
Dreg Heap. What's this called? Yom? Yom? I think. Ooh. Wait. Do I have the... I don't have it. Shame. Sorry, later. And then... Dancer. So now where does this lead me? Because the scaling here is very off now, which is not good. The scaling is not... I'm gonna do no damage to this fucker, I can guarantee it. It's not bad. But he also does a shit ton of damage to me, so if he stagger locks me, I'm dead. I need his friend to get up. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Hey! Hey! No! No! Kill! There's no way. Die! Holy shit, dude! Fine, I will leave. I don't care. He just doesn't want to die. Yo, Merp, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. Fucking Jesus Christ. Dude, he just, every time he got up, his friend just came up and came at me as well. It's some bullshit.
Is it? No, it's the and then.
Fucking Uber Eats is trying to get me to buy things again, fellas. I don't want to buy them.
Cock and fucking dick balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game.
Oh, okay.
That said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
So, I have a question. What does this cost to use? 25? 25? Christ on a bike. May the flame guide thee. Okay, am I still Gigaton? Dude. Dude. Oh, it's so close. So close to not Gigaton, dude.
You unzip,
I need like one
you go
more
to the
point.
urinal and you touch yourself.
Heartbreaking. Okay, so above Wyvern, yeah. ADP top and Irithyll. Okay. So I could go fight him again. I could. I absolutely could. And I'd probably win this time because I know who I'm against. But I think that I want to go. Wait, what leads me into Irithyll? ADP boss entrance. So if I go to... Oh god, where do I go to get to the... Fucking hell. Demon Ruins and above Wyvern. Okay. Loot things? No. I just need to... You know how hard it is to loot stuff? You know how hard it is? You know how hard it is to actually loot things in this area? And, like, every area? Alright, let me show you. I mean, I'm probably going to do no damage to this guy, knowing me now. Okay, I actually do damage to him specifically. But that's not normal. Normally, I do no damage, for one. Also, which way is this? Is this the way that takes me up to the... Which way takes me up to the thingy, the triple crossbow? Is this the right way? Stop backing up! Bitch. This is why no one loves you. Like, I have no idea where I am, unironically. I've never even been here. Correction, she had a family. She's fucking dead. You can't just do that. Wait, isn't this where all the lava is? Like, if I jump down there, it's like insta-death because of... No. Ah! Yeah, Sam, thank you for the follow. And Oozed, thank you for the follow as well. Godson, Shortest, Marcius, Weasauric. I don't know if I thanked all of you. And but thank you all. I don't know if I've thanked all of you. Bitch, stop! Who is it? Who's... What loser is spawning these? What loser? Who's doing it? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna leave this dude alone because I don't have to deal with him. Hey, look. Oh, wait. These are actual Dark Souls 1 bosses. This is sick. Hang on. Oh, they look cool. You know, I've never actually taken the time to have a look around and, you know, care. But it would have been really cool if some of these came back to life. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a shame that none of them have done. Would have been pretty cool. Oh, and I've just realized there's dead fucking Taurus demons everywhere, too. Missed an enemy drop? It's fine. It can't be a key item, so it's fine at the end of the day. Just thought I should know. If I die now, the stream probably ends. I'm not gonna lie to yous. If I die, the stream probably ends. I mean, stream ends soon anyway, but still. Nay. Stop! Dude, this fucking enemy. Okay. Well, I am trying to go for 6 or 7 hours a day. I do want to wake up at 9 tomorrow, but it's very hard for me to wake up on time. I'm not going to lie to you. It's actually so hard for me to wake up on time. Because I wake up and then I just go back to sleep because I'm so tired. And it's not even like I'm staying up. It's not called depression. Why does everyone assume that it's depression? Is one just not allowed to have bad sleep? Is one just not able to, you know, never be able to sleep ever for as long as he's lived? I've not been depressed for the past 27 years. I just have trouble falling asleep. It's literally it. This is the happiest I've ever been. Easily. I may not look it because I'm playing Dark Souls 3. But it is. Gotta eat more fruit and veg. I eat enough. It's nothing to do with that. I knew it. Like, why are you guys so obsessed with trying to... I don't know, what's the word? Diagnose everything. I just don't go to sleep easily. Never have done, never will do. So it takes me like an hour to fall asleep. It always has done, no matter what. My mum will tell you I've never liked sleep. Meanwhile, my youngest brother, his head hits the pillow. Same for my second youngest. His head hits the pillow, he's out like a fucking light. Oh, this is where this is. Okay. Like, it's crazy. I just can't fall asleep. And then... why would I want to be back out here? I wouldn't. Yeah, I just have trouble falling asleep. It is what it is. I'll like, because I'm having trouble falling asleep, I'll obviously go on my phone. And then I'll doom scroll. And then because I'm doom scrolling, I'm no longer. Well, I'm not tired anyway. But still, you get what I mean. Why? Ow. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is a problem, yeah. I can't fall asleep, so I just open my phone. And you know what the worst part is? This technology, yeah. True, yeah. I mean, that totally was also the case when I was a child. Yeah, but like, you know, you're not listening. I'm saying I tried to go to sleep for like an hour, and then I give up and go on my phone. What do I actively try to do to fix sleep? There's nothing you can do. I mean, there is. I've put blue lights on before I go to bed on my PC. I don't play games for like an hour or two before I go to bed. I'll just relax and chill. Nothing works. Nothing has ever worked. Ever. Not a single time in my entire life. Ever. Isn't there like a way through here or something? I feel like I remember there being somewhere to go through this. Melatonin? No, I don't want to rely on medication to go to sleep. It's not affecting anything in a negative way, so I'm fine leaving it as is. I've tried meditation, tried everything. Just can't sleep. Can't sleep. I used to do an hour of meditation. And nothing. What's the point in this area? I feel like I'm almost adamant I remember there being something here. Because this area can't end like this. Unless I'm going crazy. I am a night owl. I work infinitely better at night, genuinely. I am way more productive at night. Always have done, but I can't do that on stream, so. Alright, CK, to have a good one. I still don't understand really what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Into the big trebuchet, but how do I get there is the problem. I'm lost. Wait, now maybe I'm not. There is a hole here. Okay. There is a hole here, so maybe I do know. Use another tunnel. There was no other tunnel. It was the only one. Is this the one? Maybe this is the right way. No, this can't be the right way. No, this is the same place, I think. Wait, maybe not. No, I think this is the right way. I don't think I went through this place. Honestly, I do feel kind of schizo going through here. I have no idea where anything... No, I've already been through here. Fuck! I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost in the abyss. This way, maybe? No. That? What? No, because this is... Yeah, this is where the bonfire is. What? I died. Where is it? Where? Where's this trebuchet? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Wasn't there a place with lava? I thought that as well. I remember this. But I don't know where I go. Left? There is no left. There is no left. I went through here. This takes me back to that one room, yes, but there's no other way out. There's nothing. There's nothing. Every single wall. Do I really have to? Oh, these enemies. Dude! Oh, you're so boring. Nay. That might have killed me. Yeah, just use Moog's shackle, true. I don't get it! There's now here. Like, there's this area, which I already went through. It don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. There's no sense being made here whatsoever. There's no other way out of this goddamn area. And I'm incredibly lost, to be perfectly honest with you. To be very frank, I'm very lost. But I already went through that. I went through that corridor. There's a hidden wall in this main corridor. I see. Maybe you're wrong. Well, if you're wrong, you're bad. No, I'm joking. Unless. Any hidden walls? Any hidden walls in here? Any hidden wall enjoyers? Please. Is it this? No. At the end of the Great Hall on the right side, there should be a hidden wall straight ahead in the corridor as well. That. Which one's the right side? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this? Is it this? Fuck. You mean at the end of this corridor? Exactly where I'm looking? What, down here? You mean... Okay, right. Wait, no, there is 2 corridors. I'm fucking blind. I lied. I've not been through here. Oh, this is where the lava is. Yay. Well, this is the way I hadn't been yet, so... Guys, listen. I never claimed to, you know, look properly, okay? I have never once claimed to be a man who knows where he's going. Nay, 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 nay. Yeah, I had brain lag for a second. I had brain lag and then I realized I should probably end that sentence before someone says something. But missed the open corridor? That sounds about right. Eee! Oh, wait, in this room I missed one? In this room? Oh. I see. I see, says the blind man. Isn't this where it leads to the lava? Yeah, this lava does too much damage. I'm not going to be picking anything up in here. I'm not going to be picking anything up in there. Isn't the whole point of that room to be like... hey, buddy, by the way, lava's really broken. You're gonna have to die like 20 times to get all this shit. Am I right? It's not like DS2 where you can just get a ring where you take no damage. Unfortunately, I don't think a fire defense... Yeah, it's only a flame one. Isn't there another hidden wall here? Yeah. Still dying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like DS2 fire. What? You know what I learned yesterday? A new season of Clarkson's Farm had come out and I hadn't noticed. Like, Season 4 came out and I somehow missed it entirely. I don't know. You'll have to go find out. Cyber. I don't know. Maybe you'll have to go find out. There's another wall here, right? Yeah, you keep dropping down or something. Is Richard Ham still alive? Well, that's the latest season I'm on. I hadn't realized that that season had come out, basically. Ow. Yeah, you'll watch it on Amazon Prime for sure. Eee! What season? Yeah, it was a great season. James May testing. Yeah, I've been watching James May on YouTube. He's a pretty funny guy. I love James May. I mean, I love Rich. I love all three of them, honestly. And I'm glad that even though they've gone their own separate ways, they're, like, still doing stuff. Which is pretty nice. Can you get down here or something? I don't know. What the fuck is this ladder? Pretty cool, even though, you know, they're no longer doing, like, the Grand Tour. They're still doing their own things. Like, Jeremy has his farm. Fucking James May has his... whatever the fuck he does. He just does YouTube and stuff, and he makes gin. And Hammond has his, like... I think it's, like, a car restoration thing or whatnot. Maybe. Like he's a mechanic. What's the Stig up to? I don't know. Hammond has a show? Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't know. Interesting. Surely I can... okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised that that thing can turn to me from here? Why am I not in the least bit surprised? I know James May does a lot of YouTube-y stuff nowadays. He's a YouTuber. Yeah, he goes to Clarkson's shop to get a tractor. Not Clarkson. He goes to Hammond's. Fucking, not May. Fucking Clarkson. I don't know why I said Clarkson. Now I'm confused. Now you've got me confused, Panda. Look what you've done. Now, I know it doesn't take much to get me confused, but still. You mistyped? Damn you. Damn you to hell. Who's even driving this thing? No fucking one. No one. Fucking A. Is this thing off permanently now? Okay, I'm not jumping down there because as much as I would like to, that is a death sentence. Oh, there's an item. So I'm just going to bone back, and then I'm going to go and explore this area. Carla's pointed hat. Wow. I mean, I could... I could go back to Firelink, I suppose. I could just go back. I could. Oh. By the way, I went through that entire area. Not a single key item. Not a single good thing. It's not looking too good.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Be sure to bring me more souls. Okay, surely I'm no longer Gigaton. Oh, I have this thing. When did I get that? Surely I'm no longer Gigaton when I put this on. Yeah. Okay, nice. Look at that. Oh. Just about wearing it. Just about. I guess back to Demon Ruins. Yeah, I mean, I have to loot the entire area, I suppose. I still have to loot the entire area. Yeah, no Gigaton emote, my bad. That one's on me. Alright, this thing better not be active now, otherwise we're gonna have problems, fellas. If this thing is still active, there's gonna be some shouting. Unwatchable stream, yeah. Ugh. God. Yeah, 8-bit, thank you for the follow. Sam as well, thank you for the follow. So I should just be able to wander around here now aimlessly and pick up all the items and nothing bad's gonna happen to me, correct? Surely? See, watch it just like wake up and start attacking me again for some reason. I feel like I can just guarantee it. I don't know why. It just feels like it's a guarantee for some reason. Good luck. Oh, I need it. Oh, I need it. Thank you, though. Run's still alive for now. Well, there can be wandering bosses, but they don't work properly, so... Hey. Hey. You can't loot now? Well, I wish you would have said that earlier. I don't quite get why you decided to wait until I'd done the entire thing and removed it before you decided to tell me that. But that's fine, I suppose. Surely I can't be softlocked now. I don't know. It is what it is at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It don't matter at the end of the day. It is what it is. Do I just go and die to fucking Nameless King? Do I just go die to Nameless King? Because I'm not finding any items at all. But I don't want to get hit and then, like, lose my entire health bar and then I can't do anything. Miss some items. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't care. I'm just going to go and get fucking murdered by this guy, I guess. I'm just going to go and get murdered. I don't care. I don't care. Where was it I need to go? It's, boss entrance is Irithyll. It is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is at the end of the day, to be honest. Screw it. Although I have just realized doing this is kind of pointless. Because now I'm missing 2 flasks going into Nameless. So I might as well back out of here. Go to Anorlando's bonfire. Go back down the elevator. Go up around and down. And then to Nameless King. Because there's no point doing it from anywhere else, otherwise I'm going to lose a bunch of HP in the process. So I might as well do it from there. I think. And then it crashed! You know what? You know what? I think the crash is a good way to end the stream. Because Because I'm going to go do my biking. This is my actual normal time, by the way. This is like the first stream in a few days where I've actually ended on time. So we're going to pause the timer and we're going to go again tomorrow. I'll be ending early tomorrow, though, because I have a doctor's appointment at 4 p.m. Okay? I have a doctor's appointment at 4, so I'm going to be going off early because I need to get to that. But thank you all for popping in and watching. You know, I appreciate you all being here as always. If you guys aren't already following the channel, then make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. I have a Discord you can come check out if you would like to. It's in the chat now. Same for my socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my shorts, speedrunning content, and other videos. And my Instagram is where I put the same. I have an alt if you'd like to come check that out. I do go live. I'm going to go live on there sometime, I promise. If I'm doing something that I don't want to play on stream, I'll be playing it on there. And if you would like to go check out the new video on my channel, you can do. It is a little compilation of peak moments from when I was playing with Apollo the other week. I'm going to find someone to throw you over to. Thank you for all the follows, of course. Thank you for the subs. You guys know I appreciate it very much. Of course, I wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you all very much. Who can I throw you guys over to? I'm going to throw you guys over to Zoodle, because he's also doing the same challenge that I'm doing. And he is suffering. Okay, he's suffering, so go give some love to Zoodle. I'll see you all tomorrow for a slightly shorter stream, obviously, because I'm going to be fucking off to the doctors. Bye, Grace. Hi, Grace. Bye, Grace. Hi, Grace. Bye, Grace. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening and morning wherever you are. Stay safe, and I'll see you all then. Have a good one, fellas. Also, hi, Grace. Bye, Grace. Bye, Grace.